Okay, just give me. Oh, chat always breaks every time that I try to work it. we love Scuff. There would be no such thing as a stream, a VTuber, especially without Scuff. And give me a second. I'm deep throating a banana right now. I just need a second. I just see like chat moving, but it's so small. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Based, what's wrong with that? I'm sorry, I saw somebody say that they didn't like bananas earlier. And I have a boner to pick. Okay, everything's live. We're good. But yeah, we are oh, I forgot to tweet. Hey, who wants to tweet about the fact that we're live now? It's time! And Buff Pups interview starts now. Where's my link? Are good though? Is the banana good though? Yeah, it's one of the bananas that it's still pretty fresh. It's like right after it goes from green to yellow. Barely any marks. We like things a little bruised, but not too bruised. Oy. Oops. Boop. Tweet. Look at us. So prepared. Not Scuff. Bananas are S tier. That's why we shove them in our faces right in between streams. This is gonna be a long day, but it's good. How? And then yeah, let's say hi to everybody. Are you guys excited for all of the stuff that we've been doing? Because I've been super excited for the fact that we are literally not only making merch for all of these awesome other VTubers, but that we get to hang out and play games and interview. And let me tell you, some of the questions that we have done our research in the questions that we are going to be asking. I know, it's been super exciting. I agree. I agree. My banana is almost consumed. I promise it's almost done. I've almost put the whole thing down my throat. I will not break it. I don't want to die on stream. Not today, at least. Another day, maybe. Today is not this day. The great reporter Aka do a deep dive interview. I know! Yeah! It's okay, it's okay. You're going to laugh at it, right? Yum. Yum banana. Question number 9. How many bananas can you fit in your mouth? And can we see it? Are you talking peeled or unpeeled? I feel like you could fit a lot more peeled bananas in your mouth because they would squish. But unpeeled, you'd probably max out around 3, maybe 4 if it was me. Awesome! Buff is ready to go. Da-ba-dee. Oh, thank you so much for the subscribing, Shadow Raider. Here you go. She's waiting. It's waiting. Let me restart our room so that we can get everybody in here. Here it goes. Yeah, welcome to the fun. Thank you so much for subscribing. And yeah. Oh yeah. I guess for anybody that's new, I should be introducing myself though too, shouldn't I? I guess we'll be doing that a little bit later. But hello, I am Akamana. I am the executive secretary for PlayAsia. We were just over on my boss's channel, Obaki Pam, and now we're here. And we're gonna do interviews. Getting down and dirty. Oop. Welcome, Loxy! Welcome, welcome! I'm gonna prove it. Yeah. Okay. There's always gonna be... We have to make sure that we got started on time. Hi, good to meet you! Good to meet you too! It's so lovely to see you. Yay! I see the buff! Yay! Yay! Ah! I see her, I see her, I see her, I see her. We got her, we got her. She coming. Oh Lord, she coming. Oh Lord. You heard a certain buff was gonna be here, so you came to see? Yeah, we're just getting her in our waiting room. Cool. Okay, I know, she's here. She's here. Are you guys ready? Plus she's... You guys already saw that she had her brand new model. I'm already simping. Okay, let's go let her in. Let's go get everybody in here. Oh, maybe she can't see the voice channel. I wonder. Permissions. Oops. Let's see, join. Cool, let's get her. Let's go! Oh. Here we go. I hear a really far away squeaking. Is she making faces already? Boop. Buff! It's Buff. It's Buff. It's Buff. Look at her. It's her. It's the girl. It's her herself. It's her. What is this stuff? I can't hear you. Hello. Dee da bee da bee ba da bee ba da bee ba da ba bow. Perfect. Oh, there! Hello? Wait, I can hear you. In... Oh, wait, you couldn't hear me. Hello? Everyone in their device settings wondering what's happening. Oh! You know why? It's because it was going through my Oculus headset for whatever reason. Oh, this sounds a little, ooh. What is happening? No, it's all good. There we go. Okay. We got everybody! We're here! We're here. If you want, you can always, we're also in the Discord channel. If that's easier for direct audio.
Miss Buff or Buff? Wait,
Pup. Ay. Oh god. Yeah, otherwise I'll get double voices. There. Okay. Let me make sure that everybody have a good level. If you want to say hi.
Hi.
I know, look, it's Buff Pup on YouTube? What? What
I
is
know,
happening?
right?
I mean, yeah, I guess
Crazy.
technically you're technically on both, so it's not even that odd. Sorry for this beginning scuff. We just it's a requirement anytime that we stream that you have to have at least one scuff per stream.
Oh, that makes sense. That's like my stream.
It's kind of what I figured. Here, let me turn on my background music. And make sure that my Discord is also coming through too. Do. Perfect. Alright! Well, then, hello! Welcome to the stream! And thank you so much for joining us here today. It's so lovely to get to finally meet you in person and to have you here.
Of course. And thanks for having me. I'm excited.
We're excited to have you here.
Y'all so nice. What the heck?
Yeah, I know. If you look up Buff in the dictionary, there's a picture of Buff. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. So, how have you been? I guess we haven't really done a whole bunch of stuff yet, but how so far has the feedback and reception on your merch been? Have you found?
Oh, everyone likes it. They threaten to shove it up places. But I think that's because they love it.
It sounds like they love it maybe a little too much, but that's okay. It's okay. Then they'll have to buy two to make sure that one stays nice.
Oh yeah, one can get covered in whatever bodily matters that they prefer, and then the other one's fine.
Yeah, but I think the feedback's good. I mean, that from what I see, everyone seems to really like it, and they're really happy that I drew it. They said that it was really interesting that I drew it.
I didn't actually know that. That's so cool.
Yeah, Bob did.
Yeah.
Did awesome.
I didn't know that you also did. Nice.
Yeah, they were excited about that.
I know.
I
I
love
was
that.
super stoked to see it too. So much talent. I know, because you've done other art too. Because you used to do a lot of art streams too.
Yeah, I don't do them anymore, but I don't know. Like, it's not that I don't like doing them. It's just that I'm lazy.
No, that's valid. It takes so long, even just to do like a tiny doodle. You spend like 5 hours, and you're like, what the fuck? This was supposed to be 5 minutes.
Like, literally, like, oh my god, it's taking forever. I could literally, like, go to sleep. Go take a nap instead.
Alright. Sometimes you just want a nap, man.
Sometimes
And with stream, it's kind of hard because, like, you're, like, talking to chat, and then you're also doing alerts and stuff, so you're kind of trying to concentrate,
God, yeah.
and then you're just like, oh my god.
Oh, I see. It's the sofa. Here, let's move our sofa. Get comfy. Perfect. All right. Well, we have some interesting and lovely questions that we have for you. And so if you want to go ahead and introduce yourself for anybody who might not know you, that would be awesome if that's where we can start.
Hell yeah. My name is Buff Pup. I'm a pup who is buff, and I stream on Twitch and talk about butt a lot because
Nice.
About
that's
butt?
my favorite thing.
This is about butts?
Yeah, that's what dogs do. They sniff butts.
Oh my god, that's so good. I'm so jealous, because if I did that, it would be weird, but you're a dog, so it's fine.
That's my excuse. Like,
butts
'cause
can we
everyone's like,
sniff
"Why-"
now?
I'm jealous.
Yeah, that's why you pick like an animal, because then like if you have a weird trait, you could just blame it on the animal trait. And then...
Oh, crap, we
Brilliant.
missed out.
Brilliant.
Missed out.
Wow, you missed out, man.
You know, our dumpy streamer. Yeah, just a singular butt. We don't know whose butt particularly, but okay. So
All butts are good butts. Just saying.
True.
So for those of you who didn't know, Thought Pup actually just recently had her re-debut as well with her amazing new model, which has many awesome aspects. I noticed that I have to ask, since somebody else had brought it up before, does your collar connect to your butt?
Oh, good question. It does look like it has a leash going down.
I mean, it definitely connects in that area for sure.
Oh, interesting. I have to do some further investigation.
Yeah, I think you might just have to go back there and just take a look for yourself.
Yeah.
Because,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah. Do you see anything?
Oh.
I can't say. It's a secret. It's a little spicy.
You know what?
For stream.
No,
I
it's
can't say what I saw down there.
We won't talk about it, but we're here. We saw things. If one of my other questions that I would very much like to know, and I need to verify this ahead of time before we proceed. I think you're very hot. You're very sexy.
Oh.
Does this make me a furry, or?
I'm kind of curious too, because we had a bet before with chat that said I am, but I still don't think I am. So this might be the final thing to help me figure it out.
Well, here's this is what I think, okay? I think that we all have a little bit of furry in us, but it takes this particular instance for it to show. And if I'm that instance, then I will be your gateway furry if that's what you need.
You will be
we
our
just
gateway.
need to have our furry awakening.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna call it the yiffening.
I did definitely experience some things during the stream, so maybe it was my yiffening then.
We've all
Yeah,
we've awoken to the yiff.
Yeah, I can't say I've heard that phrase before, but I will bring it into fruition and make it a phrase forever.
It is now the phrase. It's perfect.
And speaking of your model, I actually have a question about it as well. What's your favorite part of the new one? Like, just something really, really cool about it that you're really happy with. Even if it's something really tiny, like my ear wiggles super cute.
Yeah, my favorite thing is so I have like high anxiety, so every time I'm sitting here it always looks like I'm anxious, and like that's not because of the way it's rigged, it's just me, but it fits the character really well.
Nice.
So I feel like it just looks really good. And then also when it comes to like toggles, I think my tail wag is my favorite.
Yeah, I love your tail. It's so cute.
That's one thing I really like about VTubers in general, though, because I also am like always anxious, but like it just makes me look super energetic and excited. So it's great.
You're just like,
I'm
anxiety.
Just mine. I've never heard of her. Who is she?
What's that? What's that? I don't know.
Yeah, my eyebrows just like they always fray, so I always look like I'm like kind of agitated, but it's just me being worried. So it kind of works.
Honestly, it kind of looks like a smug eyebrow wiggle.
Yeah.
And I thought you were just flirting with us the whole time.
I mean, listen, I'm not saying no to that. I just
It might be a happy coincidence, that's it.
It's the best kind of coincidence that we could hope for. Yeah. So, what about do you think that any of your viewers beforehand were like, I'm not afraid, but then they had their awakening because of you?
I can't tell you.
Chat.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many DMs I got from my friends to be like, "Screw you, you did this to me," and I'm like, "I'm sorry." Like it's the funniest thing. I got so many DMs of my friends just being like, "How could you do this to me? This is ridiculous."
Oh my god! I mean, it's the freaking cum gutters for me. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're just so good. They're so defined.
Thank
And
you.
so-
It's hard not to, you know.
Speaking of furry aspects, though, I have a question because you're a werewolf. If you bit us, how bad of a mark would it leave?
You know
Can
how
we
like
test it?
Oh.
I mean, we sure. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to testing, but that's only. I mean, consent. If I am very consensual when it comes to the biting of the blood moon, so we would have to plan it and be very.
Oh, you mean like
about it.
you're gonna like full on
Okay.
imprint or
Apparently,
oh my.
like, wow! Finally become wolf girl. My dream. I can finally be like Holo. It's amazing.
You would look so good as like you already got like the fur tuft around your neck. It would look so good.
Yeah! That's true! Oh my god, my cape would look so good if I was a wolf. This is great.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to Blood Moon then. Amazing.
There's a blood moon. How often does your blood moon or a blood moon occur?
Once a month.
Once a month. Okay.
Mhm.
So like blood. Ah,
Oh, you gotta watch out for the danger days then.
the danger
Yeah,
days.
I'm sure we're all used to this, so you know.
Might get a little angry.
Oh no. What does your transformation feel like for you?
Yeah.
You know, like when you work out and your like body really hurts and really sore, but it like feels good. That's like the feeling.
Ooh, that's literally one of my favorite feelings. And you're just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I am in pain, and it is the best kind of pain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everyone thinks it's scary, but it's really not. It's actually really nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
It's like that high you get after a good workout too, because if it's anything like similar, you just feel great after.
Yes, for sure.
do you ever get like those runner's highs or anything? Does that happen with lifting and stuff? Or
Yeah, I feel like I get more energetic before I work out, and then when I work out, I'm just like.
I usually sleep shortly after too. I don't know how some people work out in the morning. Like, how do you?
Yes!
I would fall asleep
oh
again.
my god, literally, how do you even wake up? I can't justify waking up.
That makes no sense to me. I always work out at like 10 p.m. because I'm like,
No,
that's like
same.
prime time.
Somewhere between 10 and 1, always.
It's like you're finally awake, and I don't know. You're like, bed? Nah.
I finally had 5 coffees for today. I'm ready to work out.
Nice.
They have all kicked in now simultaneously.
You can now run on the treadmill for an hour.
You reminded me I
And
have coffee.
Somehow survive. Me too. I probably shouldn't, but I think I'm pretty desperate.
I think it's because I'm here. I'm the coffee queen. I love coffee.
Ooh,
How do you drink your coffee, though?
Yeah.
I always do like cold brew, and then I do like creamer, like vanilla creamer. that's it.
Cold brew. Now, how
Cold brew extra
how do you
caffeine.
make cold brew? Or is that just like out of a
Cold brew it.
how? What?
So you can get cold brew machines, and it basically it puts it in like a container, and it like whips it around like really fast, and then it turns into like really concentrated coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
It's
so
really
good.
strong. It's some good stuff, though.
It's real good.
Okay, I might need this.
I gotta
then-
stay away from cold brew. It's a little too much for my body. I go crazy.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, if you drink what I drink this coffee. It's called Death Wish, which is like I think it's like 10
Ooh.
times the caffeinated
Holy
recommendation for coffee, and then I put it in cold brew.
What do you think, chat? Should I try it?
Can I buy this online?
Yeah, you can buy it on Amazon. It's so good.
Oh god.
Disclaimer: I get drunk from coffee for some reason, so this sounds like a good time for me.
You're gonna be drunk for like 3 days.
I gotta get this. Right now.
Oh god, please, I need it. What is it? Death brew. I'm searching it up for later. I'll check it out
Yeah,
later.
it's called Death Wish.
Oh,
which is,
Death
like,
Wish.
Yeah, it's like the scariest name.
I love it. I've seen like ones that are called like Jackass and stuff like that, and but I love it. So I want to go back to about a bit more about your re-debut and your super duper awesome Werepup origins, which honestly made me cry. Please.
Oh,
Why was it so sad? It was just.
it's so sad because it's based off of real life, so that's what makes it really sad.
Literally why I was like, why is this hurts because it's relatable.
Yeah,
real.
well, I feel
Real.
like a lot of people like I don't know, either have like family issues or like social anxiety or stuff like that, and I think it's like more common than we like to talk about. So I was just like, for my lore, I was just like, I really just want to express like what VTubing has done for me. So it just, I don't know. It was really fun to put into a video because I just wanted to revamp my lore completely. So
Yeah, because I know
I'm
that.
really happy whenever people do that, like how you were more open about stuff like that, because I feel like it is, as you mentioned, more common than people think, and just having people talk about it and put it out there helps more people realize they're not alone with it.
yeah, for sure.
Because I know it was one of those things that I know that you had said that you first started streaming because you didn't have as many friends, and that this was a good way for you to make friends and stuff like that.
Yeah, I used to for my old job, I used to draw just like a lot of art, and it was a lot of me just like being by myself and just drawing for hours and hours and hours. And then Shia, who lives with me, he started streaming, and he was like, "Yo, you should try the streaming thing. It's so fun. I get to talk to so many people." And I was like, "I want to talk to people."
Aww, my wolf can't be this cute.
So then I started streaming, and then I met Rose and Candy and all my friends, and I don't know. It just blossomed to be really awesome. So
yeah, I'm glad it ended up being so good for you.
yeah, I'm having so much fun. I'm literally just doing what I want, and I think that's what you could do.
Honestly, you kind of can't ask for more sometimes when you're able to, like, I don't know. Sometimes you consider it work because there are parts that are hard, but at the same time, when you're doing things that you really enjoy, and I find so much with communities, especially in the VTubing community, and when you have your regulars that are coming back, like your buff gym and stuff, it's like, I don't know. Make your heart happy and
it's so fun. I got up at like 9:30 this morning. I streamed, stopped at 2, went and ate food, and now I'm here. And then after today, I got to go make thumbnails and like make TikToks and all that stuff. But like, it's like so fun. Like I don't mind working like 15-hour days or like whatever. It's just I'm having such a fun time.
Goodness, words. My pup can't be this wholesome.
What's wrong with her?
Oh yeah, speaking of pups, I do want to ask a question about kind of another pup-ish. I saw during your re-debut that you're a fan of Inuyasha. I need to know. I need to know, are you on side? I need to have chat explode and cause problems. Are you on side Kagome or Kikyo?
There's one right answer and one wrong answer.
I'm really bad with names, so remind me just by visually who
Kagome is the like 13-year-old future chick. Kikyo is red pants past girl.
Red pants past girl, definitely for sure, 100%.
I agree and disagree.
I like her. She's more mean, and I like that.
I like her as a character better, but I prefer the other ship, if that makes sense. But Kikyo as a character is probably my favorite in the series. One of them. She's pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that statement actually, because like I love all the art of like the future, her and Inuyasha together. It's like the best art ever.
Oh my god! Yes. Okay.
Or am I getting that mixed up? Which one's the jerk? Because that's the one I like the most.
That's Kikyo. She's like Kagome is more like she's immature and she's a jerk. Where Kikyo seems like she's really mature, and so but then she also gets kind of like somewhat possessed by like evil people or something. Okay. So I don't know how much is her.
Because like I also haven't watched it in like 15 years. So.
Yeah. She's the one who has a gaze that could kill you, basically.
Oh god, I remember missing the freaking series finale because somebody
I never finished it. Don't spoil.
No, I didn't get to see it. It was on TV.
Okay, cool.
It was on TV. And my friends I was watching it with my friend because we were obsessed, and my friend's mom just like came in and started doing laundry in front of the TV.
Oh.
No!
And we were like, please, we're literally in the very last episode of this one show that we have been obsessed with. Like, I have the freaking, I have his, necklace. I have Inuyasha's
me too,
beads.
actually!
Oh my god.
Tell each other
That's so cute. See, I'm more of a FMA fan. I have his, like, watch.
Okay, Brotherhood or the original?
The original. I don't like Brotherhood.
I never was able to watch the Brotherhood. I hear so much people that are like, Brotherhood is the way to go, but I wasn't able to.
Okay, so here's I'm gonna argue this all day. So Brotherhood was the manga like completion. So
Mm.
like everyone's like, oh, you have to do Brotherhood because like that's how it was originally supposed to be. But the original FMA literally finished before the manga did, so they just kind of like made up an ending, and it was so tragic and sad. And I'm like such an emo dog. I love sad animes. Like I. So I don't know.
valid.
Destroy me
though.
inside.
Yeah,
a good anime
literally.
is one that makes you cry like a baby.
Yeah,
every
for
time.
sure. Brotherhood is too like I don't know. They like something bad will happen and they'll be like, "Oh my god, that's sad." Anyway, and then they'll just like move on, and then I hate it.
It's like
I
please
just
be
hate that.
depressed for a
Focus
little
too hard on
longer.
crying.
I don't know how
Yeah.
people get over it so fast.
I think Brotherhood was less of an emotional experience and more of them trying to like accurately fit the whole story in X amount of episodes, so they sometimes had to like not draw stuff out like they could have.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I liked about the original because there wasn't a time limit, so they like really took time. Like if somebody died, like they would mourn about it for like 3 episodes. Like it just felt like real. So
Right?
I liked it.
Oh,
And plus that music was banger. It's like
Yes.
like it's like
Da,
it's
da,
so-
da, da, da,
da,
da.
da. It's so good.
I love that song. It's one of my favorite anime openings overall. Actually, it's just really
you
good.
don't get there. Da 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 da.
The ending is really good too. Kiss and Sumi, I think is my favorite ending. It's a banger.
Yeah, it's just so like metal and fun. As the where like Brotherhood's like really angelic and like
Yeah, which I
Quiet.
like, but
yeah,
know.
it's okay.
It was kind of interesting though, because so many animes I find from like 10 to 15 years ago did that whole thing where the manga either wasn't finished, and so they're just like, hey, let's give this an ending. Looking at you, Original Fruits Basket, Oron High School Host Club, what else was there? Soul Eater, freaking just everything was like, hey, let's end this however we can.
Yeah, I like it. It makes it really good. And plus, like, because they ended it their own way, they actually made like a movie afterwards that like put
Yeah,
it
I
all
love
together
it.
and stuff.
I
Yeah,
didn't
it
see
was
the
so
movie.
good.
What?
it's
Oh my
so
God.
good. I
It's
saw
so-
it. Like I was really, really young, but I saw it in theaters, and everyone was like, "Are you scared?" And I was like, "No, I love this."
It's so good. So it's actually placed in World War II era. And he like goes to that time to like find his origins and stuff, and it's really heckin' awesome. It's so much fun.
It really is. I definitely recommend it.
Oh, hell
So
yeah.
good.
I need it all. I need it all. Okay. So I want to know what made you decide to put on the collar?
Oh, well, I went to the land of humans and I saw other dogs doing it, and I thought that's what I'm supposed to do. So I haven't had anyone to teach me what to do with it, so I just kind of
You did it.
I'm trying my best dressing myself.
I heard rumors from a certain stream that Akka might be able to teach you things to do with it. I didn't catch that stream.
Oh
but
god!
I heard
You're not allowed to go watch the stream to watch the. I might have had a couple drinks.
Fun party tricks, I hear.
It was a fun time. Sometimes you just need a little liquid courage. What do you think?
like I'm drinking right now.
That's what my friends give me all the time. Is liquid courage.
Right? Honestly, just having like wholesome friends and support and stuff, that's just liquid courage right there, basically. It's so good. The whole community.
God.
I find the community makes me feel literally just drunk with happiness. Everyone is so good.
Oh my
I don't
god,
understand
same.
now.
Yeah. What honestly has been, I think, what's been your favorite part of interacting with your community?
Of how cringe they are. I love I love how they're just so unapologetically themselves. Like I don't know if it's because of the way that I present the stream or not, or if it's just because like they just happen. I don't know. They just like they're really, I don't know. They're really well behaved, but like so cringe. It's like the best. I love it so much.
Mm.
I love
They seem pretty fun. Honestly though, if you're cringe and you're ashamed of it, that's not living your best life. You gotta open the doors,
Accept it.
open the floodgates.
Yeah, if you're on the internet, you're kind of cringe. I don't know.
True. I mean, if you're a VTuber or adjacent furry, I mean, come on.
I have a question again. Just related a bit more to the furry thing. You mentioned in your lore video you took a long time learning the language of the humans. You're doing a really, really good job now. But can you teach us something in wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go like that,
I can't do it.
Did I do it? It's like
I think
into your
I swore or
nose.
something.
Was it into
Okay.
like your nose? Kind of?
you're doing good. You're learning.
Wait, we don't even know what we're saying yet. What are we saying?
Oh shit! What did you make us say? Did we just break Twitch to us? What did we just say?
You basically just said "fuck you." So
Oh,
that's
Nice.
cool.
I say that in English, so that's perfect. Teaching us exactly what we need to know. Thank you.
yeah. So if someone comes in and say something cringe, you just go.
Yeah. Hey, chat.
Just spit.
I spit on you, chat.
We learned really,
It's like
really
getting the
great
big
manners
loogie.
today. I love it. Dang.
That's good. That's good. Oh, holy crap. My heart just suddenly started beating really, really fast. That was so funny.
You're awakening more stuff into you. This is great.
Oh yeah. It's your wolf transformation. That's the wolf.
It's happening.
Oh my
It's
god.
happening.
Oh my god, it's happening. I feel it. I feel it coming.
Whoa.
That was the quickest satisfaction I've ever given. So that you know.
Wow.
I've set a world record. There we go.
Nice. I can't believe a world record was set on the stream.
Oh my god.
Wow. You can you can upload the video and stuff and prove it.
Oh my god.
Ah.
You can prove your skills.
Exactly. Something to
Yeah.
brag about for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, chat. You don't believe me? Watch this.
watch as I make 2 anime girls.
Mystery thing.
Fuck.
I have a kind of generic-ish question to ask, actually. I know you stream lots of different stuff, but is there anything that, like, any specific game or type of stream that you've never done before but always wanted to try? Like, something to think about for the future?
Ooh.
I had talks with a company, and they were still kind of talking about it. But I think this would be really fun. But you know those little robots that have like the iPads and you can like drive them around and stuff, and like they suggested to use those at a convention for VTubers so that you can run around the convention floor.
Holy crap!
As
As
a
a
VTuber.
Oh my god!
What?
And I think that would be the funnest stream ever. And I've never done it before. And I think it would be so fun.
Holy shit, that would be so good. I hope you get to do that. I will tune in so hard.
Please.
I would if it happens, I'm blasting it everywhere. I'm telling everybody.
Me too. I'll look forward to it. That is the dream.
I think that would be because I see people do like they have like iPads at like their panels and stuff, which I think is really cool.
Yeah.
But I've never seen anyone be in one of those little robot things. I think that would be so
Yo,
cool.
can you imagine you run around and you're just like, I'm gonna bite your ankles.
Oh my god, I would be such a menace. I would like get kicked out.
They can't kick you out. You can just hack someone else's phone and teleport over to it. You'll never leave.
Bro, can't catch me.
Mhm.
Oh, that'd be so
You
cool.
get a new iPad. You have unlimited number of followers who can just sneak in their phone.
Ooh, there we
and
go.
help you.
Get
Yeah,
like,
because that's your iPad.
Mhm.
everyone
You're
just has
invincible.
buff on their iPad. It's perfect.
I have a plan for when so I'm going to TwitchCon.
Nice.
But instead of taking a photo of like my real life human robot that I carry around everywhere, I decided that I would print off a picture of my VTuber onto a pillow and just like
Nice!
Oh my
so
god.
that people could just take a picture with this really tiny pillow.
It's just a really tiny little buff pillow.
Well, I saw you meant for a second like a life-sized body pillow, and
That
I was
would
like,
be
"Wow, you can get a photo with a buff body pillow." Damn!
That would be so cool. If that happens before, you know, I don't know how I would carry that. I would look so cringe if I was carrying that.
Oh please, though, do it.
That's okay. Get your robo-human to carry it for you. Then you don't have to shame your wolf.
Oh yeah, then I don't have to be cringe at all.
The
It
robo's
wouldn't
not real, so it
totally-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, just totally.
So how big would like the little pillow be? Do you think?
Ah.
Would you
It
do
would
like?
be like a foot tall, not even. Like it's like it's like so tiny. I don't know if you've seen the photos. Like so, you can print off photos on pillows, but it's like cut out to be the shape of like the photo. So if it
Oh
was just
wow!
like if it was just my model, it would just be cut out in the shape of my model, basically. So like I could just
like a
set it up on the floor. But the problem was that when I mentioned that to chat, they were like, "Oh, that's Buff's real height. LOL, 1 foot." And I was like, "Come on!" Like, I was like,
Can you prove it's not though?
what?
Although you're standing right next to me, and I'm even smaller. So actually, don't answer that question, please.
God. I don't know if you guys saw her transformation during her re-debut. You know, she pretty big.
She tall.
She tall.
At least 6'9".
At least 6'9".
Mm-hmm. Could be more.
Nice.
Could be more with the ears. Who knows?
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's good. I wanted to ask again. So, in your origin video, there was this really cute little pink bunny that was like the first one to come over to you. Here, let me. There, I have it. There we go. Look, I got it. I did it. I did it. What was this bunny? What do you think it represented for you?
That's Shia. That's my. That's little Shia. So, like I said earlier, he like kind of opened up the way to streaming and stuff for me. So, so he is represented as a cute little pink bunny.
Oh, that's really sweet.
I love him very much. I wouldn't be here without him. So, I owe everything to him.
And I noticed that a lot of the other animals in the background too, they were designed to look like a lot of different VTubers. Were they representing a bunch of your other friends as well?
Yeah, so the purple duck is Numi. And then we have the green cat is Rose. And then we have the purple cat who was Candy. And then we have the blue bunny who was Lynn. And then we have the blue dog, which is Mary. And Mary is the one who had his protection team make the video. So
Nice.
Oh, yes.
It was really well done.
my
Everything
gosh,
from the visuals to the narration to the writing was just super nice.
yeah, they did. Oh my god, and they were so easy to work with too. Because literally, I went up to him and I was like, "Here's my poopy art, like drawing, and here's my poopy script. And can you make this not poopy?" And they were like, "I got you, fam." And then they would just send me updates, and then that was it. I didn't really have to do anything, so it was really nice.
That's so sweet. I know the couple times that we worked with them, they were super sweet.
Yeah, they're very
It's so
like
nice.
accommodating.
It's such a good team.
Yeah, it really is. Like everyone, what was good about it too was that we had a Discord chat, and they all like joked around a lot as much as we do too. So it was really nice to like just be like LOL, because like there was one point where like I in the last frame where it's like me with all my friends, they made my thighs like they're like busting out of like my clothes, like they're like thick.
in true Mary style.
Yeah, and I went to them. I was like, okay, who did this? Like, who did this? And then they were like, oh yeah, our artist is very cultured.
Yeah,
It's like,
I
I'm
could
not
tell.
mad about it.
I just needed to thank you for the juicy thighs, whoever it was.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
literally. That's what I said. I was like, thank you for making me so juicy.
So buff,
Oh,
and it was perfect.
I wonder how much. Is it firm? Are
My
the thighs? Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you want to see them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
please.
Oh.
Please
Here, I can
demonstrate.
give you an extra closer look
Oh!
too.
Yes.
I mean,
I need to see again. Oh, no.
They're pretty firm.
I was not
I
ready.
like the dance that you got going on there. You have the ability to like dance a little bit. That's nice.
Yeah, I like my little hip sway. It's really
so
fun.
good.
Your hips don't lie. No, I love it.
I'm okay.
I also love the sleeves. They're just really, really cute.
Yeah.
I love like loose floppy sleeves. They make me so happy.
Yeah, me too. So if I didn't have big yaoi dog hands, I would I would have like big like dog like sleeves, like the really like big paw sleeves. I think that would be really cute.
Oh, with
cute.
like the big paw. Yeah. Yeah, that I know
Mhm.
exactly what you mean.
But it makes sense. It'd be a little uncomfortable with like dog claws because it would get like stuck in the fabric, and that just sounds
yeah.
like a disaster. Not
It would
really
not
worth
be fun, and plus my hands would look like 10 times the size. It would look kind of
Yeah, they're good how they are. It's fine. You don't even need the gloves because you got them like built into yourself, so that's even better.
True.
Anyways.
It's true. Oh, speaking of like your paws, I know. Oh, pardon me. That at one point you said that your toe beans and stuff, your beans smelled like Doritos. Do they
Yeah.
do they still smell like Doritos? Has the smell evolved at all?
Yeah, instead of normal Doritos, now they're Cool Ranch Doritos.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind were they before though?
Typical Dorito, just cheese.
Nacho cheese.
Yeah.
God, jeez. Pam doesn't like cheese.
No,
Oh no.
I don't like the smell of it. I don't like the look of it. I don't like the taste of it.
So-
it can get out of my life.
So,
Okay,
but
Cool
you're
Ranch is really cheesy.
no, that's true.
Mhm.
Have you had
The
Cool Ranch?
barbecue Doritos are good though. Barbecue ones are good. Everything else is a
Barbecue
nightmare.
Doritos?
I actually saw though Japan has ramen flavored Doritos. Would you
What?
try ramen flavored Doritos?
Yeah, I would. That sounds good.
Mhm.
Give me
Yeah,
every
really
flavor.
good. There's like tonkotsu ramen, I think too.
Mmm. I just you sometimes see weird flavors of chips in a supermarket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. What kind of chips are your favorite?
Ooh.
Everyone loves chips.
I'm pretty basic. Like I just like basic chips. Like just like
Nothing wrong
normal
with that.
like
chips.
salt?
It's good.
Or
Why
Yeah,
did
just like
you choose
normal.
common flavor? It's the best one.
Yeah, just like just like normal chips with like salt, like just like
Mhm.
ooh, wait.
Salty potato, the best. Nothing
Look up
better than
if
salty
this
potato.
is a local thing or not.
I know that mood. I get a lot of international chips though. I like
That's
to try
true.
like really weird flavors. Like
Mm.
I try to find a different flavor I've never tried before at international markets every time I buy chips. I found some real disasters
Oh,
over the
God.
years, but I also found some pretty good ones.
Yeah.
ooh.
Like-
I these are like not really chips, but I like these a lot. Have y'all ever had like seaweed snacks?
Yeah!
I love seaweed snacks. They're so
Okay.
good.
Love seaweed snacks.
So
Oh,
good.
I have a giant box that I bought at a Costco like 2 months ago. I'm still not done them, and because I keep putting them into a drawer and then I forget about them.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
And they're right next to my craft dinner. And
Aw, you'd end up eating that instead probably.
it just all sits there.
Whoops.
It's so good.
Okay, I'll come over and eat them.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
got you.
I'll eat your chips.
You're welcome to just not all of them.
Aw.
Just only a couple.
Only a couple. You can. I'll give you the
One
crumbles
chip
at the
from
bottom.
each bag specifically.
Perfect.
Perfect. That's all that's needed. When you stick your tongue out, do you actually have to stick your tongue out? Do you?
Yeah, I have to. Yeah. Yeah.
It's so much
Yeah.
talent in one face. Oh my.
It's good that you have that ability now, though, because dogs can't sweat. So if you get overheated on stream, like, what did you do before? Just like die?
Yeah, I died after every stream, basically. I like went to
Oh.
bed and just perished.
That sucks. I'm glad you're alive now. You can stop dying every day. It must have taken
Yeah,
a really
honestly.
big toll on your health.
It was really tiring. To be real.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine. I mean, I've died occasionally on stream, and I always feel pretty shitty afterwards.
There was one time, it's so funny because like our AC unit has been like breaking every 2 seconds. I don't know why. So there has been times where like it's like 80 degrees outside and the house becomes like 100 degrees and I'm like
And just die.
Yeah. Go to bed, go to sleep.
Holy crap!
Just sleep forever. That's all you can do in the summer when it's really hot, though. You can just sleep. Everything else is death. It's not worth
Yeah.
it.
Just sleep until it's over.
Awesome. I want to ask, for each of the Teletubbies, smash or pass each of them.
Oh no.
Tinky Winky, go.
Is that the purple one?
Oh god, I don't know. Tinky
I don't know which one's which. The only one I know is Poe, and that's the red one.
That's the little baby. Okay, smash or pass, Poe.
I love Poe too much to smash, so pass.
Pass. Okay, Tinky Winky is the purple one.
Smash.
Smash. Okay. Lala, the yellow one.
Is that the yellow one?
Yeah.
I would smash her.
Yeah, hell yeah. Dipsy, that's the green one.
I feel like Dipsy's really, like, he's very. Let's just say I don't think he would want to smash me, so I'm gonna say pass.
I was gonna say baby in the sun, and then I was like, wait.
Okay, but here's the real thing. Aren't they all fucking babies? Aren't they like toddlers?
No,
No,
they're
they're
Teletubbies. What the fuck?
No, the Teletubbies are like, they're like, so I don't know. It's hard to explain. They're like, well, realistically, they're adults on the inside of the costume. So realistically, they're not.
I
But
thought
like,
they were like babies. And I was like, what is this question?
I think they're like aliens or something. Like,
Okay, so at least they're not babies. I was very concerned. I had the FBI up on speed dial over here. I was ready to call.
listen, I don't need no more FBI agents. I have enough. Okay, I don't.
Perfect. Wait, what you want to say to your FBI agent?
Don't come to my house. Thank you.
But that only encourages them, I think, because then they'll think you have a reason to not want them there.
Listen, I have a reason to go over to their house. They do a whole bunch of weird stuff over there, and I don't know what's going on. But like, I'm so curious of what's going on over at their house. I don't.
Do you think that FBI agents have their own FBI agents?
Oh.
Like someone's watching that. Well, there always has to be like a higher up, right? So I would
Right?
think so.
Then who watches the highest?
God.
Would it be like a
shit.
circle kind of thing where
God
they
was
just
an
go
FBI
in a
agent all
circle?
along.
What if everyone's actually an FBI agent and that's how there's enough for everyone? Everyone's watching someone else, we might just not know it.
Oh god.
That's why VTubers are so popular, is because we're actually all secret spies, and we know how to rally people to be together in a certain spot so that we can snipe them one by one.
That's perfect. Genius. Oh, I've always
So much
wanted to
easier
commit
way to
mass
do it.
murder.
I think we're getting pretty close to the 1 hour mark, but I do have one weird question that I want to make sure we ask everyone because it's really important.
I'm ready.
Would you rather eat an onion like an apple or a zucchini like a banana?
I think I would rather eat a zucchini like a banana.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would just be easier for me. I feel like if I started eating the onion, I would just cry uncontrollably.
Zucchini is also not too bad raw. I mean,
I
can
you peel a
like
zucchini?
raw, but yeah.
What? Like, do you
Yeah,
peel?
like
You
a
pinch the
carrot
tip?
peeler.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it was
Oh, no,
nice.
you-
You gotta stab it a little.
I'm like thinking you're standing there with your hands, just like trying to peel it off, and I'm like,
No! You gotta use sharp, pointy things.
Yeah, and just like start smashing against the table and trying to open it.
Uh-huh.
like
Yeah.
a banana.
Oh no, yeah, if that had to be part of the deal, that would suck.
Yeah.
You'd like make all your nails bleed just trying to get it off. That would suck.
Yeah, that'd be awful. I'm sure you could probably like snap it in half, and then like once it's snapped in half, you could probably start peeling it, because that would make sense, kind of. But like even then, like I feel like that would be really difficult.
Mm-hmm.
oh, that's good. Okay. Well, I want to thank you so much for being here. Is there anything that any future streams or events or anything that you would like to promote for yourself?
Oh, just I'm just streaming over at Twitch 4 days a week. Having a good
Make sure you
time.
go.
Yeah.
Go and vibe with Puff Puff and keep an eye out for blood moons. Watch out. Watch out.
Yeah, watch out
Or-
for those.
or-
They happen pretty
or-
often
Go
lately. I don't
closer
know why.
because I dare you to pet Puff Puff. I
Oh
dare
my
you.
god.
Yeah, I do have commands where you can pet me on stream, so it is a good time.
Ooh, let me. I kind of want to just give it just a little bit of a snug, a little pet. Can I?
Just a little pet.
I'm gonna give the link to.
My head's
That's
it's so scuffed. It's too high. I can't control my head.
Okay, wait, hold on, wait. I can kind of. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh, I can
Perfect.
see exactly why you said that this could be addictive. Thank you.
Mhm.
It's very addictive. Watch out for petting your VTubers.
Give your VTubers lots of pets and love or something.
Not me though. Not me though. Unless it's not on my head. Anywhere else is okay.
Oh.
Head pats are the worst. The worst.
Mm,
They shouldn't
mm.
exist.
It's true. It's true. Okay.
Mm.
Well, yeah. Everyone, make sure you go and check out Buff Puff's merch is live. You can buy it right now. We have all of her social links down in the description as well on YouTube. So please make sure you go give her a follow. Follow her on Twitch. Follow her on Twitter. Buy her freaking merch. It's awesome. She did all the art herself. It's limited time. You want it. You want it. We know you
Yeah,
want
it's
it.
twice as good now that I know you made it. That's amazing.
Thank you. I was having a lot of fun making it, so it was a good time. And thanks for having me. It was so good. I see that there is a trap door below here, so I will go down below into this trap door. I don't know why you guys put it on the floor. But
I mean,
really
it's my
appreciate
office,
this quick
so you
exit.
know, we need it.
Is it in case the FBI agents come? Is that why you have?
Yeah, you gotta like just jump down there real fast so
Me
you don't
too.
find
Okay,
you.
ready? 3, 2, 1.
Bye bye.
Thank you! Oh my gosh.
Run. Okay. I'm gonna let Yuri know that she can come in now. Whenever she's ready.
Isn't Buff so sweet? She chaotic, but she also like a lot sweeter and wholesome.
Wholesome.
Super
I
wholesome.
love that. It seems like there's this weird correlation between like the less say-so a VTuber is, the more wholesome they seem to be.
Right?
Which is really weird.
I love it. Okay, let me move that. And let me tweet real quick, because up next we have the lovely Onigiri that's coming on in here for our interview.
Yeah. We're just getting everything ready so she can step in.
Yeah, Onigiri. Lovely interview. Hiccup. Perfect. Let's get him in here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. And there. Okay, let me unmute in Discord so we can say hi to her at least.
Yeah.
Hello. Psst. Psst. Oni.
We're just trying to get the room ready. Sorry.
I had double voices. That was so.
Nice.
There we go. Oh, I can't hear Discord. Why can't I hear Discord? Oni, can you, or do you prefer Oni? Do you prefer Giri? Giri. Okay, I think I can hear you. That's good. Oh,
Da-da-da-da.
maybe I'm a liar. I'm a liar. Audio input. Oh no, output. Output. Who are you?
Audio can be so confusing sometimes. You think you got it perfect, and then you find out that all of the sources are mixed up.
It's surprisingly difficult sometimes just how they mess up, and you're just like, yo.
Mm-hmm. Right? Mm-hmm. delay between the stream and yourself, so you try to listen, and you're like, how do I tell if it's messed up when it's messed up, even when it's not messed up? Nightmare.
Oh god. Like literally me right now. We're live and Discord sound is deciding to not come through. So that's chill. That's so great. Oh, you know why? Oh, that's why. There. Okay. Can you say hi?
Hi.
Yeah!
1, 2, 3. Yay! Am I live?
You're live! Now people can hear you.
And you're able. You can go into the room whenever you're able now, because it looks like we have the ability to let you in a sec.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't send you the link.
Oh,
I sent it. Don't worry.
Room?
I put it in the March
Okay,
event
okay.
thing though.
March event. Okay.
Hey, yeah.
Otherwise, people.
Let's see it. Can enter the room when you're ready. Oh, the play date.
Play,
one?
yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Let's try. Sign in with Twitch. Okay. And authorize. Okay. Oh, okay. Looks like your camera isn't set up yet.
We love Skull. We love it.
OBS virtual camera. Oh, nope, not that one.
Oh.
Video camera.
I've had that happen before the pure panic.
I'm gonna turn on my OBS virtual camera. Give me a second. I have my VTS,
Yeah.
but it's not my virtual
Yeah.
camera.
Oh god.
Mute one.
Yeah, go for whatever you prefer.
Start
Okay, there we go.
camera. Request to join room.
It's my own scuff. It's okay. I'm figuring it out. Pam, can you say something?
Let's
Oh wait,
see.
I should mute in the.
It might be if I'm capturing Discord right now. I don't really have my Discord optimized perfectly. The volume might be kind of weird or something because we weren't using it a minute ago.
Okay. Would you? Why can't I mute you? Would you be able to mute in the browser, please? Is that okay?
For me, I think.
No.
I'm muted on my side.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, I think I muted.
My lovely Pam. Boop.
I'm turning everyone's Discord audio off. There you go. Okay.
Well, let me see.
Oh, I see you now. Yeah. The new model looks so good.
Oh my god, it looks
by
so
the way.
good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Go. One sec. What? Oh. Are we using Discord for audio now? Hold on.
I have double audio. It's so good. I think I just need to add it as a news source. Boop.
The more the merrier.
Boop.
One sec.
Oh, this one isn't showing up for some reason so far.
Maniacal typing.
Yeah. Always very speed typing.
Okay.
I type
Here.
as old as.
Oh no! I muted the
Oh,
wrong
that's
person.
the one type of thing I'm really fast at. I think I know
I wish
what's
I
going
was
on with the
fast.
double though. If my voice still has a double, it's because I'm in Discord and the other thing right now. Just let me know, Akko, which one I should be in. And I
Okay,
can- I
you're
can
fine in
mute
this the
That
one
should
that you're in. Just
You
for
are muted in one though. Are we just using Discord? Because I had you muted here because I had double your audio. Which one are we talking in? For audio, which are we using? I'll mute in the other one.
Discord. Oh no, I'm opening a wrong application.
Okay.
Discord. Oh no.
Okay, we
Oh,
scuffing.
we scuffing, and it won't show you.
How do you like the scuff content, chat? A1 content. Let's go. We're all here to figure things out. Let's go. Yeah. No,
Perfect.
definitely not. Definitely not. If everything is going well, somebody's lying to you.
If anyone says that things are okay, they're wrong. Copy. Paste. Come on, work.
Show me the money. Not yet. Not yet.
Come
Show me the
on.
money.
Come on. Why won't it?
Show me the money.
Okay, fine. I know what I'll do. Whoa.
That's not it.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. I just saw the delay on the stream and I was like, whoa, that is not something.
That is not the one that we are trying to do.
We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're figuring it out. We're slowly approaching the what is it called? yeah, the climax. Soon we're gonna start climaxing.
We're climaxing.
Yeah. This is the build up. This is the wind up to the climax. And once it comes, once it comes, you guys will not be ready. Yeah, exactly.
It's fine.
This is all the setup.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Everything is fine.
So fine.
It's been good. I've just been trying to catch up on IRL work a little bit. I just finished stream in the morning. Yeah, when Aka texted me, I was just about to go live on stream, so I did the stream. Oh no, it's all good. And then I ate some lunch, and then I caught up on some IRL work, and here I am. Fussy.
There. Well, that'll work for now.
For sure. For sure.
Okay. Oh no, I had muted Pam inside of Discord, and now I have unmuted you.
Okay.
To us, Pam.
You're here.
I'm here.
We're all here.
We're here. It's fine. Scuff is normal. We're chill now.
Yeah. Now we're ready.
We're ready. Hi, welcome to the Not Scuffed. Hello. Welcome to our casting couch. Can you show us your
I mean,
skill?
what?
I mean, our very regular, normal couch with no mysterious stains.
Oh, really? Oh, are you I was kind of hoping for some stains, though.
Oh.
I was kind of hoping for some
Well, I mean-
leftovers or something, you know?
There is the one I'm hiding, but I can't show it on stream.
We're
so-
sitting on most of the
You just have
stains.
to like look behind my cape.
You're sitting on most of the stains and you're like, oh, there's a guest coming. Gotta buff out this one area just for them.
Right? Just hide it with my butt.
Just be
It's
really
fine.
careful.
Nice. See, guys, see how much care they're taking into this interview. I get the clean spot on the couch, chat.
We give
Clean
you the
spot on the
spin spot. No stain.
Hell yeah! I feel so special.
Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go.
Happy to. Okay, well, welcome. First of all, everyone, this is only Giri!
Hi, guys.
Giri, the lovely, cooking VTuber, but also variety streamer.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I open up the correct form of questions. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
How has are you excited now that your merch is officially live?
I'm so excited. Actually, this is actually my very first merch out ever. So it's actually really special to me. So I'm just like, oh shit, I got merch! And then I was showing people. I was showing everybody on stream today, and then they were all very excited for me as well. So yeah, thank you for giving me the opportunity to have my own merch and stuff.
Yeah, we're so happy to
I'm
have
glad
you.
we could be. I'm glid we could be your first.
Thank you. I couldn't have thought of a better first for me. Thank you guys. Thank you.
So good. So
And speaking of first, I'm
yeah.
kind of curious. What was the first thing that really sparked your love for cooking? Like, what got you interested in it?
To be honest, my family has always been the type to cook every single meal. My mom is the type of person that's like, oh, the epitome of like that Asian stereotype. Oh, why do you need so and so outside? We have so and so at home. So they would never let me go out to buy anything. She would make every single thing for me. So I was always very fortunate to be able to eat like homemade food every single meal. And thank goodness both my parents
That's nice.
are really great chefs. Yeah. So I was very blessed to be able to be born into a family where parents are like they're eager to cook and they love cooking and they're good at cooking. So just kind of vicariously, just growing up, I've always seen them cook and stuff like that. So once I got old enough and I moved out, and I'm just like, well, shit, I gotta eat. I can't eat McDonald's every day. So I did the takeout for a little bit for the first year or so, and after that, I was like, there's no longevity in this. I'm wasting money. I have the potential to cook. Why don't I just learn? So eventually, I would just call out my mom if I really needed help on certain dishes or whatever. And now it's to a point where, like, if I do really enjoy something from a restaurant, and I want to eat it like now, I have the ability to kind of recreate it. So that really kind of like, I'm always on the lookout for, like, for example, so-called restaurant foods that I would used to eat outside, but I'm just like, why would I confine myself to eating it outside when I can try, right? Yeah, it doesn't hurt to like try and like see if I can do it. And for sometimes I fail, for sure. Sometimes I fail very, very badly. But sometimes it does turn out well. So that's what keeps me going, and it's a hobby, and I actually love baking very, very much. So usually when I'm anxious or stressed or bored, I just ended up, I usually default to baking more than actually cooking.
Ooh. What kind of things do you bake? Oh my god, I love baking. Baking is...
Back in the day, I used to bake. So now that I'm streaming, I don't have that much time to bake as often compared to before. But back in the day, I used to, my specialty, so-called, amongst my friends is my chiffon cakes. I'm really good at making chiffon tier cakes. And I used to... It's not as hard if I guess if you get the technique down, it's actually not very complicated. All the recipes make it look like it's hard, and there are times where if you kind of mess up one point, maybe you might mess up like overall, but even if you mess up, it's never going to be inedible. It just might be a little flat, for example. So I wouldn't say it's hard. Yeah, I feel like the recipes just deter a beginner sometimes. So beginners might have the misconception that it's something undoable, but it's very, very doable. Just have some patience. And I used to, like, for birthdays and stuff, I was really good at making like these bean paste flowers. I'm not sure if you guys are aware, like, or know, like this Korean trend on YouTube and on Instagram and stuff, where they make bean paste and then they color it in certain ways, and you squeeze out flowers and stuff.
Like out of like a piping kind of thing, right?
Yes. I used to be really good at those. So like every birthday or every get together, I would usually try to find myself an excuse to make something for friends. So I would just end up bringing a chiffon cake with like with the bean paste flowers and stuff. So that used to be what I do best. But aside from that, like muffins, madeleines, all those other things.
Holy crap! Okay, so I'm coming over. I want to get really fat.
I got you, but don't worry, my lady. I will make sure every single meal you guys have is nice and balanced. So even if you get a little fat, it's like a healthy, balanced diet,
I wanna get fat and have booba like you.
My boobas are very special though. These are my like copium sack. So they hold a lot of cope in here.
Oh.
One sack is copium.
That's so convenient.
One sack is copium and one sack is hopium. So this is how I get through the day. This is how I get through the day.
I could use some hopium.
I could use a little bit of both. Which brings me
to you guys.
My next question. Breast or butt? Or I meant thigh. For
like for chicken, right?
Yeah, chicken.
Oh, chicken. Oh,
chicken.
Chicken. Okay. Thigh.
Thigh.
Totally.
Without a shadow of a doubt, thigh.
They're so juicy and
Thigh
thick.
makes real good breaded chicken nuggies. Best chicken nuggies.
It really is. Breast is good, but it's just not as good as a juicy ass thigh. That's what I can say.
I know, especially when you
It's
throw
good
it
if
into
you're
a sock.
squeamish though about meat.
Gotta love a good thigh. Yeah. Only psychopaths truly enjoy a chicken breast. I
love a good breast, but there's something different about biting into a thigh.
It really is.
You gotta bite into a nice thigh.
So exquisite.
But we just talked about the top tier food, the top tier being chicken thigh, but do you have any guilty pleasure foods that you know are objectively garbage, but you like them anyway, even if it's really embarrassing?
Wait, does it this is more embarrassing than like I guess like trash food, but I like Kinder Surprise.
Oh, that's so bad.
It's more embarrassing than trash food, but
No, but that's so sweet. Poor Americans out there, they're illegal because you know they're very dangerous. But for the lucky few, you get some. I've had one before. You get milk chocolate on the outside and your white chocolate on the middle.
It's very, very, and it's very, very good.
The best part is you get a toy.
Yeah, they don't make the toys like they used to anymore, though, unfortunately. I remember my childhood toys. No, the childhood toys that I used to get from Kinder, they were like heavier, sturdier, and they were also more challenging to build, I would say. Like when you unfurl like the instructions on the inside, it'll be like a long thing. It's almost like Legos, almost like how to build Legos. But now it's just like 2 pieces of something,
like a
and then you. Yeah, but now it's just like 2-3 pieces. You snap it together. Sometimes it's even like more kind of, what is the word? Like I feel more copped out where it's just like one twirly thing that you can twirl around, or like a elephant figurine is what I got 2 days ago.
What?
I got an elephant figurine. It's like very, very random, so they don't really make it the way they used to anymore.
No, I feel like so much of today's media, but also just like with everything, they're just like, kids are dumb, and so we must
yeah,
we just have Pam just like yeet from existence.
Pam. Oh no! She's like, I gotta get a Kinder Surprise. She's
gotta go try.
It's okay.
I gotta go find one.
Hold on, I know what happened.
She's using her powers.
Sorry.
Did you get one?
I was trying to open up something in another browser, but I didn't realize I did not use a different browser. I used the same fucking tab. I don't have a new browser now. Ignore me.
We back. Nothing happened. Don't worry, chat. Nothing to look here. Nothing happened.
I feel like it, like with so many kids shows and stuff, even they're like, hey, let's dumb everything down so that you don't really get much of a story, and they're like, hey, we'll do it the same with the toys, and
yeah, it's really a shame. I wish my parents kept the old toys that I had from my old Kinders, but they threw it away when we moved and stuff. I was so sad.
What was your favorite one?
I remember back in the day there was like a gnome series. So you would collect like the little gnome figurines, and you would also build like a bunch of houses. So if you were lucky enough to get all the pieces to the gnome village, you would get a gnome village. Like you can actually set it up where there's like 4 houses, I believe, and 4 gnomes or something. It was really, really cute, and the houses were really intricate. And I struggled as a kid trying to put it together, but it was like a really fun memory of like doing it with like my dad and stuff. So if only they can bring things like that back, that would be really nice.
Just things for more bonding opportunities and stuff.
Yeah, it was really nice. And my dad kept it in like a grocery bag, like those Asian grocery store grocery bags. And then when we moved, like back in high school days, I think he just chucked it out. But I'm just like, they don't make these anymore. I'm so sad. Unfortunate.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
I missed the Mana just texted me. I love Kinder Surprise. I miss the cars. The cars were so good too. They were so much more intricate. Yeah, the cars were good too.
Could you drive them, or were they like car statues? That's the real question. Did they have moving wheels?
So some of them, it's just basically you just use your finger and you push on it and it'll go. There's actually a few where there's like an elastic mechanism. So if you latch it and then you pop one of the hinges in the car or something,
So
the elastic will kind of like come right off, and then it'll just propel the car forwards. And there's also the ones where you kind of like, you know how the ones where you pull back on them and then they kind of wind up? Yeah, and then if you let go, it just goes forwards. They used to have those kind of cars too. Yeah, I used to miss those ones. They had all kinds, but they can't drive though, for sure.
Put a gnome into a car.
I should have. I should
You
have.
should have one day when the world is right again. Would you ever? So for like one of your cooking streams, do you ever follow tutorials, or is it kind of more like your own thing?
Oh, so
A combo.
I would say it's a combo. So usually when I find recipes for a stream, it'll either be things that I've done like many times already, so it's just something that I'm like memorized by now, I'm very well versed in, or just things I kind of want to experiment and try for myself. So for the ones where it's like new recipes that I want to experiment live on stream, I would usually like just go on like blogs or YouTube channels and look at a bunch of different recipes of the same dish.
Yeah, and like combine the ones that
Yeah,
that you like.
Yeah, that's what I do too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. Would you have you ever followed like a Kay's cooking tutorial?
I've said this on my stream before, but I love Kay. Kay is my spirit animal. I will hunt down any person who dares what is it called? Blasphemize Kay's name. Okay, I love Kay.
I love
Kay,
her
our
confidence. She's so wholesome.
Holy crap.
I love her. She's so cute, and she puts her heart and soul into it. It's just kind of unfortunate, like
That
the
doesn't quite
steps
turn out as
that she
well.
takes. Yeah. But she's so cute. She puts her whole being into the dish, and she's like cooking for her son and stuff. So I love Kay.
I love
Kay.
that the son also just like he tries every dish.
He's so supportive. Yeah.
And he's like, you can like hear the rice crunching in his mouth,
Yeah.
and he's just like, yes, pretty good.
He's like, yummy, mom. Thanks.
I always like, it's a bit crunchy. He's just like, yeah, no, this is fine. Just a little crunchy, but this is fine.
A bit. Yeah. Speaking of kind of weird recipes, how would you cook a vampire?
Yeah.
Or like a cyborg or a werewolf?
Oh, if it's a vampire, definitely like a garlic confit, like slow roast that.
Ooh,
It's some like
yeah.
oil and like a bunch of like garlic around it, just until it's like soft and mushy and tender on the inside. Probably, if it's a vampire, I would probably go that way.
That would
If
be
it's
delicious.
if it's a cyborg though, maybe like I'll chop it up and then use it as like croutons for a salad or
Oh,
something.
croutons would be good.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
a
yeah.
more unique way.
What
They're
if you
nice
put
and
it
crunchy.
through, like-
Yeah.
If it's metallic, could you like grind it into a powder for extra minerals too, maybe?
I mean, sure. If we're like, if we're like anemic, a little bit of a iron deficiency, folks out there,
I'm
you know.
anemic. Can I have some iron cyborg? Is that a solution?
Put it into
Of
a giant
course.
vat and just grind it up and mix it in.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be good.
Pour it in my spice
I
blender.
learned today.
Yeah.
What about a werewolf?
A werewolf. I feel like a werewolf. I feel like there's no other way except for making it into a steak,
Ooh, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah,
like a
because
sous vide steak or
they
something.
probably got-
Make sure it's nice and tender.
big thighs and stuff that and butt.
Mm-hmm.
You can get some real prime cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had one on actually a little while ago. If you ever need help tracking one down, we got someone.
Oh,
Might
Buff.
have nice thigh meat. Yeah!
I was actually watching a little earlier when Buff was on. I freaking love Buff. She's the sweetest.
She's so
Cheers!
She's the sweetest inside and out. I love Buff.
so sweet. Yeah.
I could never cook Buff though.
No. But you know what? She probably knows some animals.
Mm-hmm.
She might get mad at some friends sometime and just...
Yeah. She can get us sorted. No problem.
Yeah. In addition to cooking, you are also a variety streamer. Are there any other types of streams that you haven't done yet that you'd love to try one day?
I would say in general, I would like to venture more into gaming content. Right now, as far as variety goes, I'm more of like a just chatting streamer. I'm not much of a gamer. So it'll be nice if I could venture into, if I ever acquire the skills of a pro gamer, that would be kind of cool if I can do some gaming stuff. But I guess other than that, maybe take my AR to the next level. Maybe I can do like walk with me streams, those things, but still in like VTuber form, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Oh my god, that would be so epic.
Yeah, or like take my cooking
Speaking
into
of your
3D.
AR setup. Oh,
Mhm.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Hey, yeah. What kind of inspired you to start doing like AR streams? Because I think you're probably the first person I've ever seen to do something like that.
And especially
I'm
to have
really
it
curious what
executed
inspired
so
you.
flawlessly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's much of an inspiration, but when I first started streaming, I just did mostly like silly games like Fall Guys or Celeste, things like that. And then for the first month, and then I realized, you know what? I can cook, and I don't see a lot of cooking content on Twitch for VTubers specifically. So I was like, why don't I try my hand at it? But I do know that if I want to stand out or make an impact, I can't really do like the hand cam. Like I thought about doing the hand cam like way of doing it, but I was like, I kind of want to be unique. How can I be unique? How can I be special? How can I stand out? So I actually asked Onibro, my brother, to help me. So he was able to kind of layer the camera and my model and overlays or whatever in such a way where you kind of see it displayed the way that I have it on stream right now. So it's more of just like, I want to cook. Now I just have to figure out how to make it look presentable. So because I've always cooked even before stream, so it's just something that I'm just like, no, I think I want to do this. This is gonna be my thing.
Yeah.
It's been it's just really awesome to watch because like obviously you'll be in there, but then you also have guests that'll come in too. You guys hang out in the kitchen.
Yeah, I think it's nice just to have like friends and like chill and vibe while we cook and stuff. It's nice.
Heck yeah. And now I know that you
It's
have
nice to do that sometimes.
Pom Pom.
Oh,
Will Pom Pom
yes.
ever do some cooking himself?
maybe I can strap Pom Pom into like a chroma suit, and then she can control my model, and then we can cook something. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Maybe one day, maybe Pom Pom will have her own avatar, and I don't know.
Okay, you heard it here first. Make a Pom Pom VTuber model.
Pom Pom for VTuber of the year. Let's go.
Yes, I vote Pom Pom for president.
Definitely.
Yeah, but Pom Pom always makes guest appearances. She's not like guest, but she definitely makes guest appearances on the cookie streams for sure.
I've seen a lot where she'll just come and she's like, Pom Pom, get out of here.
Pom Pom always just wants to steal my nibbles. Yeah.
Understandable though. That's fine.
I would allow
You
it
mentioned
too.
as well you wanted to get into like games. Are there any specific types or genres of games that you enjoy playing, even if you're not necessarily good at them? Like, what kind of games are you looking into maybe doing in the future?
As far as games that I like to play, probably like JRPG.
Nice.
I played like Yakuza and stuff. I really enjoy that.
Oh,
That
I mean,
wasn't on stream though, but this was like off stream. But I loved Yakuza.
it's so good.
It was really great. Yeah, right. The story was good and it's like funny but still touching. It can make you cry sometimes. It can make you laugh sometimes. And it makes you like work for like the bosses and stuff. Overall, I thought Yakuza was a really well-made game.
Which one did you end up playing?
Nice.
I did the I did 7 and I did the 0.
Yeah.
The remake.
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Zero has been my favorite so far, just because of all the freaking little mini games too.
Yeah.
Ah,
The
it's so much.
karaoke.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh my God,
I
it's
mean,
so fun.
that made it so iconic. But
I know, it's so fun. I loved it. But as far as stream goes, I guess maybe FPS games is where I would like to develop my skills. But FPS is hard.
okay. Well, if you
FPS is
ever
hard.
Scary. It's so scary.
it's so fun. If you ever
I played
need-
Apex once and I
yeah.
cried.
Do you want to like off stream trio squad some
Yeah,
Apex?
I'll be down. Yeah, I'll be down, of course.
Or we can be pro Fortnite gamers.
I tried Fortnite
If-
once
if
and
you
I
need
was
someone to be
so
bait.
stressed.
Oh my god, we'll do the no build version.
I actually like Fortnite now. Yeah, with no building, Fortnite's really fun now. It's like unironically a good game without the building.
Yeah, I remember watching people play it when back in like like I guess I was watching like Ninja back in the day when they had
Yeah.
the building and stuff.
Yeah,
There ain't no way I can do something like that. There ain't no way. There's so many things to like consider and stuff. I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, right.
Everything would need to be like muscle memory of just being like, okay, now I'm gonna put up this wall and then this staircase and yeah, no. What about like zombie? Do you like horror or anything?
No.
No?
I'm a big baby when it comes to horror stuff, so I don't really particularly enjoy it. When I first started streaming, it just so happened to cross October of last year, so everyone was doing like horror content.
Oh.
And they were like, "Oh, are you gonna do horror every day?" And I'm like, "No, you know what, guys? You get horror once a week, and that's the limit."
That's already quite a lot to do. It's pretty generous if you don't like horror. That's already more than once.
It was the most stressful streaming month I've ever had. Every single week, I'm just like, "Oh my god, I gotta play a horror game again."
It's freaking
Did any of
stressful.
those horror games pleasantly surprise you, though? Did you actually end up enjoying any of them, or were they all just too scary?
I feel like the shorter ones, okay? So like the ones where, for example, what was it called? Summer of '58, I think was the very first horror stream that I played on stream. Horror game, sorry, that I played on stream. And that was like an hour and a half, 2 hours of playtime. So the shorter ones are okay because I know that I can finish in one stream and it also won't be like hours and hours of suffering. It's the ones where it requires like 30 hours, you know, or even 10 hours.
Oh my god,
I'm just
like Outlast or like any of those games.
I
where...
Outlast. I still owe my chat Outlast, but Outlast is giving me a lot of stress. It's so terrifying and so long.
It's so scary. I've seen. I wouldn't play it. I agree about being a baby for certain games, but like, you can get over it sometimes. At least when it's multiplayer. But like games like Outlast. But what about like? Have you done like Phasmophobia?
I've played Phasmo twice before, and it's always like with collabs, so with friends and stuff. But Phasmo's okay if you're if you're with like friends and just like chilling and vibing. It's okay, but I think by myself might be a bit like hard and stressful.
Maybe a little much.
Would you ever try Phasmo in VR if you had the chance?
I would probably do it for content, but I don't know if it's gonna be like a regular thing. I would definitely try it at least once for one stream, for just to experience it and for the content. But if it's something that I'm just dying to do, not really. It looks fun though. From a viewer perspective, it looks fun.
Your perspective, absolutely. Ooh, oof. No, I tried to launch Phasmophobia in VR one time. Couldn't walk into the house.
No.
What was it
we
like
got past
though?
the doorway, like barely. But then the thing started hunting us every time we tried going past the doorway, so we kept just going back out the doorway.
Oh.
No. It's like, nope.
So is it exactly like PC but just all around you, or is it even more like... immersive in VR?
It's pretty much the same, except you have like a weird hula hoop around your waist.
Yeah, that's the funniest part.
You can actually make yourself into like a 4 flashlight beast where you just have nothing but 4 flashlights.
That's true.
Nice.
So you have 4 instead of 3.
It does look very, very terrifying though. Fun for me to watch, but I don't think it's gonna be very fun for me to do. I would try it at least once though, for sure.
With like a heart rate monitor, maybe.
Oh my god.
No.
My resting heart rate is already 120. If I'm doing VR heart rate, I'm gonna be freaking like 200 easy every single minute of that game.
Oh no! Let's not kill you. Let's not kill you. So maybe you can not play it. You want to live.
Yes, I'm a delicate old granny.
Granny, keep you safe. You mentioned before, you like to copy like restaurant food and stuff. That's really cool because it's fun to experiment. But I know that to make some good food, you gotta have a lot of fails. What was like one of the worst cooking disasters you ever had?
I would say, as far as cooking disasters go, I don't have a lot where it was like completely by accident. But I think by far the worst worst thing I've ever made was what I did for the April Fool's cooking stream.
Oh no.
It was supposed to. I was doing curse cooking that day, and I had a collab with Kazuma and Coefficient, and they basically taught me how to make quote unquote ramen. But the soup was made out of dragon fruit. The protein was naked chicken nuggets.
Naked?
So I had to peel the chicken nugget. I had to peel the skin off of the chicken nuggets, and then I rolled the extra skin into balls, and then I what is it called? Air fried it, and then I had bitter melon for the veggies, and I had spaghetti for the pasta. The spaghetti for like the ramen noodle, and the ramen egg was a century egg.
Oh, this sounds like flavor combinations that should not exist.
No.
by
It
any
was,
means.
and it was lukewarm. It wasn't even hot. It was lukewarm.
Everything about this is wrong.
It was disgusting. It was terrible. It was a great stream. It was fun, but it was definitely the worst tasting thing I've ever put in my mouth in my entire life.
I ate it.
I can
I
imagine.
had to eat it. Yeah.
Kiri, no.
Aw,
It was so bad. I had to go poo poo afterwards.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
It probably wasn't a very pleasant one either.
No, I'd imagine everything is coming out both ends. God.
Never again.
Never again. Oh,
Let's spare poor Giri. Never again, please.
never again. We'll let her eat good things, except for maybe some weird onigiri. So we heard that you're working on gathering all the onigiri for your own onigiri konbini. So would this like include every type of onigiri like that could ever exist? Like even the kinds that don't have enough rice, or they're like filled with grubs, or maybe like boba.
I will procure all the onigiris to satisfy all my customers. That is the Onimart customer service guarantee. if you want the boba onigiri, if you want the onigiri with less rice, if you want a freaking hot dog in your onigiri, I will try my best to supply
hot dog water.
if demand meets supply, or what is it? Supply meets demand. Demand meets if there is a demand,
yeah.
I will.
Supply.
I will
You will
supply.
fulfill.
Yes.
I will fulfill.
Nice, nice.
Oh.
And speaking of onigiri, when you make rice personally, do you wash your rice or do you like it dirty?
Oh, I'm
How
not.
do you
I'm not
punish
a.
people who don't wash it?
I'm not a psychopath. I always
Yeah.
wash my rice, even if it's once or twice. You gotta at least lather it just a little bit, okay?
little
You
bit.
can't just. You gotta be so
Don't stick it
strong
raw.
to not wash. Yeah, you gotta be so strong to like freaking eat the rice just like with no rinsing. I don't understand.
When I found out people did that, I was really horrified. Just like, who doesn't wash their rice?
I mean, I feel like so much Western audience especially wouldn't know that you should wash your rice.
But how does anyone just not know that? I don't understand.
I think they might assume because it's like white rice, maybe like the rice is white already.
And they're
It's
like,
ready
oh,
to eat.
I'm used to like getting
Could it
my
be?
like microwave rice that's in a plastic container that just heats itself up. So you don't wash that. I don't know.
Maybe not that.
Oh no.
I could never understand. Even the bags that says you don't have to wash it, please wash it, folks. Please wash it.
Just do
Wash
it.
it.
Just
was
even
good.
once. Even once. Just watch it just once if you have to, you know?
Yeah. Even if it's not just to clean it, like get the extra starch off at least. Just
Yeah.
Please.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly. Don't let me catch you not washing your rice. I will pull your spine jelly out and I'll eat it.
Spine jelly.
Mhm.
You don't want that to happen unless you do.
Mm-mm.
In which case you're
Mm-mm.
kind of fucked. But
Be careful, chat. Be careful.
oh my. Wash your rice. Wash your rice.
Please wash your rice.
Just do it.
No, please.
Easy peasy.
Mm.
Now, as the food connoisseur, probably of the three of us especially, how do you feel about pineapple on pizza?
I love pineapple on pizza.
Oh, that must mean it's canonically acceptable and like canonically delicious then.
Yes, it is
Well, everyone else
objectively
has to
good.
suck it up.
Yes, for those who don't like it, you are wrong and we are right.
To be fair, I've never tried it, so I can't say anything. But
You need
I
to.
recommend at least trying it once. It's like the reason why I like it. It's because it gives it a nice sweetness to juxtapose the salty, and it's also a little bit of like a bite of juice, a little bit when you're biting into it. So it's like a little bit of freshness, and also with pineapple, it's a little bit tart. So if you're eating something heavy like the cheese and the dough, I think the pineapple kind of balances it out nicely. Like I'm not saying the whole thing should be a big pineapple, but a few pieces here and there are very, very nice.
Yeah, no. The couple times I've had pineapple on a pizza, it's been good. And my favorite thing actually is then saving the juice from the pineapple, and then you can go and I'd like to mix it with like a ginger ale.
Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds amazing.
I definitely
I
enjoy
should
it.
try that sometime.
But I like to reuse the things, whether or not you should.
Yeah. I like to keep like the pineapple juice from like canned pineapples and then like just drink it straight and stuff like that. I always like to keep like the stuff. Yeah, it's really, really good.
What about like the juice from olives?
Oh, those are. I actually like to dip my bread in those. Is that weird? Like my crusty bread? I actually
When
like to
it's
dip
like
my
way
bread
too
in
tough
it.
to bite into, and
Yeah, you gotta soften it a little bit, right? It's like how Italians, I think they dip it in red wine. I just dip it in olive pickle juice, you know?
olive juice. Now,
Yeah.
black olive or the green olives?
I personally like green olives, but black olives on pizza is okay. But I personally prefer green olives if I was just eating it straight.
Yeah, you know what? I like the little pimentos on the inside.
Yes, me too. I love those.
Or when they're stuffed with garlic.
Yeah.
Ah,
So good, so good.
so good.
Yeah, I'm craving some olives.
Oh
Damn it.
God, I know. We never have any.
I like olive
here.
oil though.
Olive oil is pretty good.
It is really
Now-
I have
good.
a crap ton in my food right now.
Now, since there's like virgin olive oil, do you think that means there is like some raw fucked olive oil?
There are only tainted olive oil and untainted, and I only drink the untainted. Thank you very much. I want my olive oil pressed by like 50 virgin olives. Thank you.
Can only virgins prepare
It
it?
just takes a lot of virgin sacrifices.
Yeah. Only those who have not been soiled by the world and by the ways of man can produce the olive oil that I liked.
Is it because you're an oni?
Oh
Is
yes,
that why you
that's
prefer that
also
one?
true. Yes. I gotta feed my carnal desires. You know, after I've been isekai to Earth, I've been nerfed. So now I eat onigiri, but once in a while I do like to indulge in a little bit of extra virgin-y olive oil.
Extra virginity. Delicious.
Yummy.
I suppose that's a good way to grab it. You mentioned too that you were isekai'd. What was the hardest adjusting to life in the human realm?
Oh, so back in the day before I got isekai'd, I was a very tough Oni warlord, you know. I used to fight a lot of wars, gotta defend my tribe, you know. But once I got isekai'd, it's peaceful here on Earth, you know. It's peaceful here in this timeline. So it was really hard to kind of find my place in the world and really just relax and like find a purpose in life now that I don't have to defend my territory all the time and just fight. And I was really lucky where I met a grandma. She picked me up from the field where I got isekai'd, and then she took me home and taught me how to make onigiris. And now here I am, and I work part-time at my convenience store.
Aww,
I love it.
cute. I'm glad you found such a wholesome granny to rescue you.
Yeah.
Everyone needs just a wholesome
Do you
granny.
think a future goal would ever be like opening an online official Giri convenience store?
That would be I think that would be like the ultimate goal if I can actually have like food goods and even like kitchen goods. That's like the so-called Onimart brand. I think that'd be really good. I was talking about it this morning. Yeah, like knives or cutting boards, measuring cups, or like cutlery and stuff. I think that would be really, really cool.
That would be so cool.
I would buy it.
Oh my
I
god.
would definitely buy
I
it.
would too. Oh, and I saw that like really cool expensive knife. What was the knife? It was You had a really fancy new knife.
Oh, my cleaver, my
That
shun
one!
cleaver.
Yes!
Someone gifted that to me from Throne, but yeah, it's a nice knife.
Have you ever had any incidents with the knife? Or are you pretty not accident prone in the kitchen?
I would say I'm not very accident prone. I don't actually recall the last time I nicked my fingers with a knife. I think it's been a while since it's happened. Probably when I was younger, just like practicing and stuff. But as far as like this cleaver goes, no accidents so far. I have had a pretty bad accident with a mandolin
That's good.
before. I won't go into details, but I'm pretty sure you can kind of imagine, you know, a hand, a mandolin, a slippery pineapple. You know, things have ensued, and I have learned my lesson, and now I fear mandolins.
Yeah!
Understandable.
Oh. That is not the, not what anyone wants.
Wear a handguard, folks. When you're operating a mandolin, please wear a handguard. Don't be like me.
Just in case. Just in case.
Yeah, we don't need. We
So you
can keep
mentioned
them
you
weird.
oh, sorry.
Okay.
I just mentioned you do a lot more like just chatting streams and stuff. How do you usually do those? Is it like a topic or just hanging out, watching videos? What's the type of thing you enjoy doing?
I wish I could tell you that I go into every stream fully prepared, but I have no idea what I'm doing every single stream. I just turn on my camera and I'm like, okay, well, I'm doing something today, and then I just basically end up. It's just basically like a hangout with my chat and I. It's not really me kind of doing anything specific. We just spend 3 hours or so. We're talking, we're conversing, we're just talking about life and stuff. So for the most part, it's just me giving me the opportunity to connect with chat and just really just have it's kind of like two bros hanging out, and that's kind of how I describe it. And my chat is very, very entertaining. My chat is great. They always make the stream so fun, so like they make the community really welcoming as well. So I love my chat. They're great.
I was gonna ask what
Yeah.
your favorite thing about your community was, but I guess you kind of answered it.
Oh, they're very, very Tsum. They're the biggest Tsums of the whole world. They would always bully me, but right after that, they'll be like, I guess you're okay, Gary. I guess you're kind of fun.
Nice.
They're great though. I love my chat.
Oh my goodness.
Mhm.
Kind of relating to chat and stuff as well. I'm just kind of curious. How has your life changed since you became a VTuber? If you're comfortable answering that.
Oh, I think I'm having so much fun streaming. I'm gonna be honest. So I do have full-time job that I still do outside of streaming. But ever since I always viewed VTubing or streaming as kind of a way for me to kind of practice my talking, because I'm not very good at conversing. I'm very, very introverted actually. So I thought I kind of used streaming as a tool to kind of get me out of my shell. And I never really thought it would get as far as it did up to this point. And now that I'm here, I'm just like, oh crap, like I can really make this into like a career, like make this really into a thing. I'm really enjoying myself. I have a really solid community, a really solid family, basically, if you will, at Onimart. So I eventually I would love to quit my job and really focus on streaming and providing content for everybody and stuff like that. So I would say my life has changed very, very dramatically. I never thought that I would be cooking basically for a living, I guess, and just sitting in front of my computer chatting all day. Like what is life right now? I don't even know.
Knows, right?
So yeah, I really am enjoying it, and I really couldn't have done it without the people who actually stopped by to say hi and watched my stuff and encouraged me to continue doing what I'm doing. So yeah, it's really great.
Oni can't be this wholesome.
I'm glad it worked out so well.
Yeah, I'm really, really happy. So I'll continue to work hard, and hopefully I'll be able to pump out like more new content and stuff like that for you guys. But yeah.
Definitely.
This is so sweet. Okay.
That's one thing I really like about VTubers in general. So many VTubers are actually quite quiet or introverted and started doing it as a challenge, and it really has changed a lot of
Honestly.
people's lives.
I think it's been really good. I feel like I still have a long way to go when it comes to conversing. Even during collabs, it's like I still find myself quite awkward at times. Even now, I still feel like I could be doing better, or I could be
you're doing
maybe
awesome.
following the flow better, you know.
Oh,
but
God,
hopefully
relatable, though.
I'll...
You're doing so good. I'm like, I'm fucking hosting this, and I don't know what I'm doing. But
You guys are doing wonderful, though. You guys have made me feel really comfortable and like a lot more relaxed than when I came in. So you guys are doing a wonderful job.
yay!
Yeah.
Okay.
And thank you so much for coming in
Yeah,
today.
I have one
course.
final cursed question for you that we're gonna ask everybody. Would you rather eat an onion like an apple, or a zucchini like a banana?
Oh, zucchini like a banana, hands down. You cannot catch me going near a raw onion, like, over my dead body, and to eat it like an apple. No, thank you. I will
And
eat
just
the
before you
zucchini
go as
raw.
well, do you have anything coming up that you want to promote? Like any cool streams or content? I heard something about a competition. Is that something
Oh,
you're able to
yeah. Actually, I can. I have a cooking competition on Food Beast on the Twitch channel Food Beast. I'm going to be part of their Kitchen League competition, so I will be their very first VTuber on their show. So the organizers told me that the theme. So they usually have a theme every single time. And then the theme apparently for my competition is why Food Beasts should delve more into weeb culture and to incorporate more VTubers in their content and stuff. And if I can prove myself, then they will find more VTubers or do more anime stuff. And I'm just like, I can do this. I can totally do
Good.
this.
I mean, it's just like being there, and it's like, hey, look, it is literally an amazing anime girl making delicious food. I don't know what more you could need.
Yeah, no pressure whatsoever. But I am definitely very excited. I have never competed in anything. I'm not a very competitive person in general, so to be asked to do something like this and to be part of it, I think it's really special. I thought it was really nice of them to consider me as like their first like VTuber contestant or whatever. So I'll definitely try my best, and I mean, to have some fun and stuff like that. Yeah.
I love it. Awesome.
Yeah.
We will cheer really damn hard.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you. I hope I do you guys proud.
You're doing
Sure.
just by doing it, you're doing us proud.
Yeah.
We're so proud of you.
I'm
You've done so
gonna have
good.
to poof really quick. I just have to go grab my little laptop so that I can help let Fumiko in a minute because I can't have two separate logins on Chrome on my desktop, so I gotta go grab it. I'll be back in a few minutes, but thank you so much for joining.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Thank you so much for inviting me. Should I just make my way through the same trap door that
Yeah,
Buff exited through?
the
It's
right
good?
below us.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
it's great.
All right, thank you so much for having me, guys. I had a lot of fun, and yeah, we'll talk soon. We'll play Apex. We'll do some stuff.
we can do some stuff.
But thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
See ya. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Shh.
No, we lost everyone. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. They're so sweet. Okay. Slowly everyone will come back. Coming up next, we are gonna have a Fumiko. But also make sure you go and check out Onigiri's merch is now live, and so make sure that you go and first of all give her a follow on Twitch as well as a follow on Twitter, and go check out her merch pack. She has some really awesome and really cute stuff. She's right in there in her Oni Mart in her kitchen for her standee. And of course you always get a keychain and some stickers. It's so fun. It's just so awesome having everything be here. I'm just gonna let join the receipt whenever. There we go. Okay. Yeah, great interview so far. I'm so glad to hear it. I know we got 2 more today. I'm really excited that we're able to take the time and really kind of get to know everyone a little bit more. Everyone has been super sweet. Has there been anything surprising that you weren't expecting that you found out?
Hello?
Fumiko! Hello? Oh, I was muted. Oops.
Hi, no problem.
Here, let me send you the link. Bee-da-bee-da-bee-ba-dee-ba-bee.
Sure.
Here you go. Hi, it's lovely to talk to you.
Yeah, it's been a while. How are you?
I'm doing so good. I'm so excited about today.
I know.
I've been nervous as heck, but at the same time, just like having a wonderful time. It's.
I'm glad. Oh, thank you. Okay, so then I joined this.
Join that, and it'll
Okay, sign in with this. Allow.
I'm all alone on my couch right now.
On your couch. VTube Studio Cam. Okay. Does that look okay? Wait, maybe I can make it 720p.
720.
Yeah. Do I need to hit the request to join?
Yes, you do, and then that'll ask Pam to let you into the room.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me open this. Okay. This is so cute. I like this little room.
Yeah. I'm glad. There we go. Live tweet. Oh, we're here.
Yay! Let's go.
Perfect. And then I think that Pam just had to run and grab a laptop because there was some issues with the connecting.
Oh no!
To the main room because of course you can't have a stream without some scuff, but
True. We are VTubers. It's just bound to happen.
It's bound to happen. Here for right now.
Yeah.
I'll put in because I can't even see you yet until you.
Oh really?
Yeah, I can't see you until you get given the permission to come in. But I'm gonna put a PNG of you on the screen.
Does Pam need to accept it?
Exactly.
Oh.
As soon as she back, then I'll be able to click accept.
Okay.
Yeah!
Yay!
Yay! But everyone, this is I know she's not moving, but she will be. This is Fumiko Hoshi.
Hi everybody. Hello.
Yeah, did you want to give yourself a little intro, or did
Sure. Yeah. My name is Fumiko Hoshi. I am a dead space gardener VTuber, and I'm very excited about Playdate 2022 with PlayAsia and everyone. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah!
I know, we're super excited to have you. And yeah, everyone in chat now. Fumiko's merch is also live, so you can go and buy it. You can go get your very own Fumiko merch. Custom. It's beautiful. It's so sweet.
Yeah. And it's free shipping.
Free shipping.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly,
Okay.
I like to say that the cost of the whole package includes the shipping. It's basically just like it's all in one, so you don't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah, definitely. When I saw free shipping, I was like, oh, like eyes emoji. Like I want to buy so many packs.
Now, has your sample kit has it arrived yet?
No.
Not yet? Okay.
Not yet.
Okay. I'm excited.
Oh, I'm excited too. I can't wait to see it. Oh my gosh.
So do you have any other merch, or is this your first one?
I do have other merch. I have like a small like big cartel website. So I did like an acrylic charm and some prints. Yeah, it was the first time I've ever done merchandise before, so it was all so new to me. But it's been a fun experience. I enjoy it a lot. And then this is my first collab ever. My first ever merch collab.
Aww.
Yeah.
Well, we are so glad to be your first.
Yeah, me too. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, I don't want to get too deep into interview questions, but I think
Sure.
we can hop on a couple, just a couple kind of basic ones, you know?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
So maybe a good place to start, since you are like the space expert, of course, being a dead space gardener. For each planet of the solar system, which ones do you think would be ooh woo, and which ones are oh whoa?
Oh, whoa, Uranus. For sure. Uwu, probably Pluto. Love Pluto. I do have to let you in on a little secret though.
What?
I am I've lived in space, but I actually don't know a lot about it.
Oh.
Like I did some space trivia on stream once, and it was like, what's the hottest star called? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know this. So
It's okay. I mean, you know, if it's more that you're the space gardener, maybe you'd be more familiar with the actual there's your thing.
yay.
Like space plants. Is that how it works?
So as you know, I'm dead. Maybe I can bring up my halo. So I'm dead, but oops, there we go. I'm dead because I don't know how to grow crops or plants. Like I don't have a green thumb.
You know, that's why you died.
That's why I died. I couldn't grow food.
Sorry, I'm back. Wait, you're a gardener, but you couldn't grow food? Isn't that literally your job as a gardener, though?
It is, but it was like a lottery system for the jobs, and I was like, oh, gardener, like this is gonna go so poorly.
Oh,
Oh my god. Fumiko, no. Fumiko.
I'm so sorry. It's okay though. Now I can be here.
Now you're here. Now you're here is our lovely dead. That's glorious. Perfect. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
no.
everything's
Sometimes
fine.
you just gotta die
Smiles.
first, and then it's fine.
Exactly. Just smile. Nod. Everything's good. Everything's fine.
I know, but...
Oh wait, how do I mute myself in this?
Huh? There's just like mute your mic in the little program. Yeah, you just did it.
Okay. Oh thank
Yay!
goodness.
Now it's good. It was good on stream, don't worry. It's just on my end for some reason. It wouldn't
Yeah.
let me mute.
No, it's-
I was just having double sound, and I was like, oh god, I can't hear anything.
everything was oof. Everything's good now.
Yay! Awesome.
We got everyone back here together, so we can get on with the. But it's perfect. We've learned a bit more about the planets, but we have. I think we mostly learned about you and a lot just now. That was so funny. Okay.
And your skills, or
Yeah.
lack thereof, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very lack thereof. No skills.
Let me see. Oh yeah! Since I don't know if this was already asked, I apologize if it was because I had to be a bit late. But since you spent so much time in space, did you see any aliens? Can you confirm if they're real or not? I'm really
Unfortunately, no, I didn't see any aliens. The only people I saw in space were the people I flew to the planet with. And they didn't live very long. So, and
Is
no
that-
aliens came to help us.
Was the hesitation because you're hiding the fact that you are an alien?
Huh? No, what? You promised not to tell anybody, Pam.
I'm exposing secrets.
But no, we didn't see any aliens, sadly. But as soon as I do, I'll confirm it with you guys first.
Please, we'd love to
Appreciate
know, and we want to know if they're just as sexy as rumors have foretold.
Wow.
I'm not sure what rumors you've heard, but I'll let you know if they're sexy and if they have a six-pack.
Perfect. That's all that I want is to know.
Yeah. It's the crucial information only. It's the only real stuff you gotta know about aliens.
That's perfect. I opened the wrong one. Where did my other tab go? There it is. Ah, perfect. Okay. So you said that you woke up in a trash can when you came back to Earth. Does this confirm that you are a top tier trash waifu?
I guess it does, yeah. Specifically Canadian trash waifu. Because they were in Canada.
Nice!
This is perfect.
So,
And
yeah,
since you mentioned that you landed in Canada, I have a question. Because it's something I've always been kind of confused about. People always say like Canadian bacon. Is it actually that different? Like, what is Canadian bacon? What is going on here?
you know, since arriving to Canada, I've never had Canadian bacon. I've only had it in the US. So I don't know.
So
if
then
it's like,
what makes it Canadian? Wait, why is it not even in Canada?
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it exists somewhere. I just, since I'm dead, I don't have to eat anything. So I've never had
That's kinda
Canadian
true.
bacon. Yeah.
It's kind of true. I apologize. That must have been a bit of a sore spot. You must really miss eating. It's kind of nice. I'm sorry.
I do. I miss eating so much.
Oh no.
Like, looks at Korean barbecue. Like, I miss
Cries.
you.
I'm so sorry. I brought up some painful memories.
That makes me. So, I've also heard. Is it true that Canadians have like huge milk bags?
Oh my gosh. So it's true for East Coast Canadians. They have like
Oh.
milk that comes in bags, and then you're supposed to snip the corner, and then you put the bag into this designated pitcher for milk specifically.
A designated milk holding.
Yeah,
cell.
yeah. I guess that's a normal thing. I had to have my Canadian friends explain this to me a few times, but yeah, they just have pitchers specifically for these milk bags, and then they just pour them out. And I'm
Wait,
like,
does that mean they use that to turn the bags into milk jugs if they put it in a pitcher or a jug?
maybe? But it's kind of weird because they can't close the pitcher. It's like open at the top.
Then what about? Wouldn't that go bad?
wouldn't it
so
go stale?
fast?
That's
Stale
what
milk?
I would think, but
Right?
some of them don't like clip it or anything. They just leave it open.
Oh god, it would start to taste like your fridge.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't get it. But no, West Coast Canada doesn't do that. We're normal smiles.
That's good at least. That's good at least. At least some is normal.
Yeah.
I also saw one thing that you did recently. You had a bit of a new outfit debut. I saw your Ahegal drip. Where did you get it? What inspired you to make this bold fashion statement?
So my Ahegal drip was made by the lovely Soy from Iron Vertex. She toiled away and tailored it together while I was doing a Throne suggestion stream. So pretty much Throne is a website where people like make wish lists and other people can suggest merchandise for you to put on it. And for some reason there were like 10 Ahegal pieces of clothing. And so Soy, bless her heart, made it during the stream for me and then was like, here you go. Send it over.
They're wanting you to wear it when you do your next wrist reveal.
Oh, yeah. We reacted to it earlier. It was rather spicy. Spicier than the noodles. Damn.
It was spicier than the noodles?
Yeah.
job here is done.
Do you ever plan on revealing the other wrist? Or do we have to earn that?
Yeah, they have to. Yeah, they have to earn that. Maybe another subathon down the line will make the left hand wrist reveal.
You know what to look forward to next subathon, guys.
The ne- Oh, that's so good.
And I also saw a number of times that you participate in fighting game tournaments. Do you have any advice for people that might be newcomers interested in getting into fighting games? Like any beginner-friendly fighting games?
Beginner friendly. I think for the most part, play the fighting game that you really enjoy, because like try a bunch if you don't find one that you absolutely love, because it'll be hard to want to practice a game that you don't like. And then normally, most fighting games nowadays, they have like these challenge modes where they preset combos and inputs for you, and you just have to follow them to like do the combo and pass. So if you just do those, I think you'll get a good feeling of your character, and then you'll get really comfortable with their movement. And then from there, just keep playing a lot, and I think that'll help.
Do you think that we'll ever have a Fumiko like Tekken style fighting game?
Maybe someday. That's like a far off dream. Like to be in a fighting game or develop a fighting game. I think either of those would be really fun.
If you were in one, what would like your special attack be? Like that one that is in a lot of games where it's like that super special attack. What would yours be?
So I have this inside joke with chat while I was playing Dark Souls 3, and there was a boss that would shoot a huge white beam out, and every time it did that, I would yell, "Come beam!" So that would be my special move, I think.
Amazing.
Thank you.
We have to sign off like that, please.
I'll only ever play as your character ever again. Like, that's gonna be the only one I play as now. Shoot my cum beam all over the enemies. That'd be great.
You will die to my cum beam!
What a way to assert dominance. Sounds great.
Oh, it sounds so bad. Shoot my cum beam all over them. Oh gosh.
Oh my god. I got all hot and sweaty talking about cum beams. Oh no.
And you mentioned that Soy made your new I Hang Out outfit. Speaking as an Iron Vertex baby, you must have been pretty surprised finding out that like a lot of the Hollow Girls are now being done by Iron Vertex. What was it like finding out that you're like siblings now with some of the Hollow Girls?
Oh, I felt so excited. I think my siblings are, I think Gura, Brian Rigged, as well as Ina. And then, so they're like my half siblings, or like quarter siblings.
Step siblings?
Step sibling. What are you doing, step sibling?
What are you doing,
Step VTuber?
Step tuber?
Step tuber?
I can't believe my VTuber idol is now my step VTuber.
Wow! Oh, that sounds like a fan fiction I would
My
read.
step tuber can't be this cute.
Oh my god, they're so adorable. But yeah, I was super surprised because I didn't see it coming at all. I was like, oh my goodness, it looks so nice. So it feels like an honor that Brian rigged my model and that he also chose to rig the Hollow Girls too.
So
He's grown a lot in the past few years. It's been really impressive, just like watching his work and everything too.
Yeah.
One of the like original Live 2D people, and now there's so many, but it still stands way up there. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's very cool that he's been in the business for so long, so he has like such a good understanding of the space. And he's also like willing to share that knowledge too with a lot of like up and coming riggers, which is really nice.
He has courses online too, teaching people how to do Live 2D if you're interested in it but don't know how yet. He has a number of courses that are really interesting.
I didn't know that.
I've tried learning, but I suck.
Oh my gosh, I feel you. My brain is too small.
You know, it's
I know.
do a stream sometime and just trying to figure out how the heck it even works. That'd be about the only way I think I could justify even trying. It would be an atrocity against humanity.
It's definitely an adventure.
Yeah.
So you finally did the awesome thing of becoming a Twitch partner back in January, which congratulations! I remember seeing the tweet and you had like the check mark on your forehead.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you have any advice for VTubers that are currently doing their pushes for becoming partners?
I would say that definitely have fun with it. I know a lot of people that do partner pushes sometimes burn out because they feel like pigeonholed into a game and things like that. But I would say for the most part, try not to focus too much on the analytics side of it and just have fun with it and see what works for you for the long term, because it's important to be sustainable and kind to yourself. And so, yeah, I think that for the most part, as long as you keep those in mind, the partner push won't feel so bad.
Yeah, I find that's a huge thing, is that it's so easy to like talk down to yourself too, especially because it's a long grind to try and especially when you're independent. I find it can be a hard grind, and you don't want to burn yourself out, because you know you want to enjoy what you're doing, and I think that's the biggest thing that it should come down to.
Yeah, definitely. Because if you're not having fun with it, then you have to ask yourself, why are you doing it? Kind of thing.
It's really worth it anymore.
Yeah,
There's so many
exactly.
easier things you could be doing if you're not even liking it. Like it is definitely going to be a bit of a harder road for new people. You have to really like it to be able to do it.
Yeah, exactly. And I know I've known people that have gotten like really expensive models, but they don't even know if they like streaming yet. And so
Why?
Yeah.
You don't do model first.
I'm not one to talk though, so I can't say I started VTubing with my debut as CEO, and I already threw a bunch of money in, so I'm not really one to talk in that regard.
Oh god, actually no, I guess I feel you then.
We just dove in the deep end and we're lucky. It's
Literally,
fine. Don't feel like I feel like Fumiko.
It's okay. I also didn't know if I like streaming.
No, it's like sometimes you just go in and you're just like, I hope that this turns out okay.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'm in danger.
Do as we say, not as we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
We're here
hypocrites.
to bestow upon you our knowledge, but don't follow what we do, please.
No.
We are the worst examples of parents.
No.
Listen to your mothers, Miles.
Also, speaking of your Twitch streams, I recently caught one where I popped in when you were doing Pokemon Smash and Pass, and I remember you guys mentioned at the time you were quite desperate. What did the final number end up being, out of curiosity? If you remember?
Okay, so we weren't that thirsty. We definitely were like under 10, I think.
Under 10
But
for
over
like all
one,
of
that
them?
means you would fuck a Pokemon. Still.
Oh,
Everyone would fuck
multiple.
Gardevoir.
Oh yeah, Gardevoir was on the list.
Yeah.
I think Growlithe was on the list.
The Growlithe was when I came in. I was like, wow, I'm learning things about Fumiko today.
Wait, what was Mr. Mime? What was Mr. Mime? I need to know.
Oh, I don't remember. I feel like I might have said yes though. I mean, have you like
That's
Mr.
valid.
Mime ex Ash's mom? Like,
Oh
it's
my god.
valid.
It's
It's
so valid.
The other thing is, it's a mime, right? So he can't talk.
He can't tell anybody the terrible
Yeah.
things he's done.
He's an
Yeah.
expert in movements. So
Yeah.
it's highly
Oh,
valid.
No. I didn't even think that far.
Yeah, me neither. Oh,
You gotta have the
Pam.
big brain, please.
Yeah, expert in movements and can't tell a soul. I think that's just
no.
wins all around.
He is now the top tier.
Ash's mom knew what was going on. Let's just say
That's
that.
why she sent him
Mhm.
away.
What's
We
up?
know.
Yeah, it's like, where's Ash's dad? I don't think he's ever gonna come back. But Mr. Mime,
I mean,
though?
Mr. Mime and Ash have the same hair color. Just saying.
Oh.
Oh, that's true.
That might explain why Ash is like a little weird. And why he doesn't age. He actually may be a Pokemon.
You know, that's very.
That would be
Oh God.
like
Oh God.
such a crazy twist. It's like one of the episodes of like Ash's origins. It's like you see him appear through from like a Pokemon egg. You're like, what is happening?
No, you have to like walk until you hatch your Ash.
That's why Pikachu won't get in the Pokeball. Pikachu's like, I'm not gonna be owned by a fucking fellow Pokemon. Like,
Oh my gosh, you're right. That maybe that's why he can control Charizard either. Charizard didn't want to listen.
Oh God.
Mm.
I think the only Pokemon that would be above Mr. Mime is probably Ditto.
Oh yeah. He
Because-
can turn into anything.
Anything and anyone.
Yeah, and anyone.
At any time, anywhere.
So convenient for us.
What is this conversation?
Feeling lonely? Pick up a Ditto for yourself.
Get yourself a Ditto today.
I'm tempted.
Yeah. If they were real, what if you guys could get like any Pokemon, like actually, if they were real, what would you want? Like legit, what Pokemon would you want to have?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh
I
God.
I think I
Pikachu's
actually would want to
cute.
have a Ditto, but like for different reasons.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, what was that? Non-different reasons.
I want to know what
here's
Ditto
the thing.
feels like
Here's
though.
the
Is he
thing.
is he
If you have a
jelly-like?
Ditto, like, you know when you go on the internet and you look up really cute animals and you just want to like pet them, but if you found them in the wild, they'd probably give you rabies. You can have it turn into anything, and then you can pet it.
And then
Sounds
the
great.
Ditto can give you the rabies.
Well, that's the way to go. I think I can accept it. It's fine.
Oh my God.
I'll die happy. I'll get to finally pet like a fucking koala. I just won't die.
Wait, koalas have rabies?
No, they have
They do now.
chlamydia.
What? Both, baby. Every animal has rabies in my heart.
Okay. That's
Oh no.
I mean, as a real answer, I was gonna say maybe Vulpix, but
That's pretty valid. Maybe not the one in the anime though, because it was really cranky and it just
yeah,
lit
I don't
everyone
want
on
a
fire.
bitch Vulpix.
You want a non-bitch
I want a
bull.
non-bitch.
Very specific.
Do you want it because it evolves into Ninetales? though?
Yes.
'Cause I can't remember,
True.
but I think it was Fumiko who had some things to say about Ninetales.
Wait,
It might have
what
been
did you have to
someone
say about Ninetales?
Oh yeah, it's definitely Smash. That was on the Smash list.
Oh yeah.
But if Ninetales was real, I would not smash canon Ninetales. Like just so everybody knows.
else. What was your reason for smashing Ninetales? Out of curiosity, what
I
made you say
mean-
for this one Pokemon I'm gonna smash it?
You gotta look at Ninetales.
mean,
Ninetales kind of.
Ninetales kind of.
Is it getting hot in here?
I know. Oh.
Them Kitsune though, damn.
True.
Okay. Moving on. I know that a number of our viewers, a while back, especially like when you did collab with Pam, they recognize you from your memorable TikTok videos and stuff. What inspired you to start making content on TikTok?
Oh, I think it was mostly I started to see a lot of VTubers making TikToks, and I just thought, oh, I'll try it out. I got pretty addicted to the platform itself for like months. I would like stay up late for 3 hours lying in my bed watching TikTok.
Oh my god. Relatable. It's like,
Yeah, it's too addicting. The platform is crazy.
That's valid. I have to be really careful with it. That's why I try to stick to like YouTube shorts and stuff. Because
Oh
if
my
I go
God.
on something like TikTok, I can't stop scrolling, and it's a problem.
I do that with
Yeah.
YouTube Shorts though. You just don't stop scrolling anywhere.
That's fair. The YouTube rabbit hole runs deep.
It really does. I feel like it's the short form type of content that just hooks you in, because it's like, oh, 9 seconds, that's not too bad, and then you multiply that times like 1,000 videos, and you're like,
And you're like, oh my god, it's 3 a.m. What?
what happened?
Where did my time go? I mean, and then you get so many weird recommendeds. Like,
Yeah.
And Pam, you heard what I had in my recommended the other day, just because of going down too many
Yep.
rabbit holes. It's not.
Oh,
Yeah,
what was it?
No, they're not even good. It's like
It's
They're
yabai,
not-
but not in a spicy
no,
way.
it's
like
not
just
spicy.
yabai.
It's just I like insides of human body, but like scientific.
What? Like removing tumors and stuff, or like?
Well, like I definitely watched that was the one after, but somehow it went like I was. What was
You
I?
did this to yourself.
I was watching. Do you know? Okay, this is bye. Wood rocket.
Wood
Wanna explain to the
rocket.
classroom?
Please tell
Okay.
me.
So I mean, it's on Prawn Hub, but they also have a YouTube channel where they post their trailers, which are safe to watch. And so I was watching some of the videos because they're the ones that made like the Lego prawn parody, and
Lego.
yeah, they like are literally full on. They're blocks. They are literally blocks
Oh.
and fully painted yellow. But
Case you're into squares.
Love
Yeah.
squares. Minecraft.
they're also the one that did like
The
the
angles.
Pikachu prawn parody
Huh?
with like a really cursed Pikachu. Because they made a person's face look like a Pikachu.
What the heck?
Dang.
Okay, let me not find one with no. Okay, let me. Oh God. Okay.
You're gonna show us a trailer that's a safe to show?
Yeah, I'm so curious. What
Okay, this is
looks
really
like.
cool.
What is this? It looks like a pizza.
That's
on a sheet.
the Pikachu! Like a pizza! This is the Pikachu from the prawn parody!
I
Okay,
hate
I'm
this.
gonna
I hate this
show-
more than I thought. This is like cats, but if it was Pokemon.
If it was like Pokemon.
Ah,
It's really.
that's a no for me.
Is
No, thank you.
I'm sorry. Anyway, so we went from that to then I thought that there was gonna be a joke video where it was like, where's the G spot? And then it was just scientific. And then the next one was like, oh, cursed things found inside people's body, but then it turned out to be like cadavers and they were vivisectioning them. And then I went and I started watching surgery videos. And
Oh, you went deep.
yeah.
You went real deep down the hole.
And now my timeline is now messed up, but at least it's not trying to give
Yo.
me more Family Guy clips. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
good.
did check. Oh, wait a second. I think I might have been part of the problem for the rabbit hole because of the game I sent you.
Oh,
I'll send it to you
okay.
later, Fumi. Don't worry, I'll send it later.
Oh,
It might
thank
be a
you.
little too yabai to bring up on stream. I'm not sure. It's a BL game though.
Oh, BL. I feel like I've reawakened for BL. My friends have started
That's a
talking
mood.
about
That's a
BL.
mood. I thought I was over it, and then I started VTubing, and I was like, oh no, all these things are coming back.
Yeah, exactly. VTubers love BL. It's kind of nuts. I'm like, oh my gosh.
oh, it's canon. It's canon for every single one, even the ones that say that they don't.
I just have one other question. I'm kind of unrelated, but I've just been curious for a while.
Yeah.
You don't have to answer if you don't want, but I know that before streaming on YouTube or on Twitch, you did stream on YouTube for a little bit as well. What made you end up deciding to switch and go to the other one? If you're comfortable sharing.
Yeah, of course. I think for the most part, I was getting burnt out on trying to stream on both platforms because I was too lazy to set up like same time streaming, like, simultaneous streaming. So what ended up happening
It's
is
valid.
yeah, it was. I was like,
You can't be monetized anyway though, because like if you're streaming on both at the same time, you can't be monetized on Twitch. So if you are
Yeah.
monetized on Twitch, you wouldn't have been able to anyway.
Yeah, so I was like, I need to give up one of them, and I think I was just more familiar with the Twitch platform. Like I've been on it for a really long time, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna stick with Twitch. But I do want to stream on YouTube again at some point
Yeah,
because it's so different. Like dynamically, it's like
It's really different.
yeah.
The vibe is totally different. The people that come and watch it, the energy, They're really different places, to be honest.
They are, yeah. So I want to try again at some point.
So,
Yeah!
hopefully,
You can always use it for like special events or whatever too, just to make it extra special.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe like, because right now I'm thinking like, for my YouTube, I just want to do like music video premieres and then like highlighted
You're
content.
like freaking anime opening.
Yeah, anime.
Fumiko the anime! You have a 3D model now too! You can literally like go in VR chat and get someone to use a camera and you can film Fumiko the anime opening.
Holy crap!
Oh my gosh! I never got the files to put it into VR chat. 'Cause I remember we were trying to do that together.
Yeah. We can try to find people to help. We gotta hang out in VR chat and do stupid shit.
Dude, that would be so fun. I really want to do VR chat. I feel like I want to dive into the rabbit hole of doing like full body tracking VR chat. 'Cause it just seems so cool.
It seems so
Right?
cool.
I just
Yeah.
ordered some. It doesn't come until November, but I am waiting. I am waiting. Soon. I can roll on the
Oh my
floor and you
God.
guys can watch me. It'll be great.
Holy crap! Yeah.
Oh, that would be so fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play VR chat together.
Let's roll on the floor together in VR chat in the digital realm. It'll be beautiful.
Yeah, rolling on the floor. That's
Beautiful.
the first thing you want to do together.
Yes, though, what else would you do with full body tracking?
What
Like,
about
you
the
could dance
bed?
where everyone dances. Just roll on the floor, play dead. It's great. It's great.
Yeah, we'll bring back planking for everybody.
Yeah! T-posing, but on the floor.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Oh my
make
God,
it a new
we'll make it
thing.
the new
Instead of
one.
the plank, we're gonna T-pose on the floor.
T-pose
I
with, like,
can't
with your
wait.
legs.
Oh my god.
We can make snow angels if we move our arms and legs while lying on the floor.
Oh, that's true.
That'd be beautiful.
There's a lot of like really cool stuff you can do in VR chat. It feels limitless almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Mhm.
It is pretty unlimited in that way because like people keep making new worlds too. So even when you finally think you've seen all the good stuff, something new comes along. It's really nice.
It is, yeah. I think I get
It's
like.
also just nice. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say it also is really nice being able to feel like you're in the same room as like your VTuber friends and stuff. Like it feels like you're actually hanging out with them in VR, and it's so nice.
It is, yeah. Like
touch
especially-
them?
Yeah, you can. You can
Poke
look
your
at
eyes
them in the
out.
eyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think VR chat's really fun. I think low key I get anxious when I go into like public lobbies and stuff and
I
people
just
start
don't.
talking to
I
me.
just don't.
Some people are messed up. I had a bad experience streaming, trying to stream VR chat, but that was my own fault by not listening to chat or reading it.
Oh no, were they like escape
They were
the
like,
world,
"Don't
please?"
go to this place," and I was like, "Go to this place?"
Yeah.
Oh no! The one time chat's not trying to sabotage you. No, the one time you should have listened.
Chat needs to
See,
become
chat,
more
that's what you
trustworthy.
get. That's what you get. You make us not trust you, and then you get disaster.
It's true.
That's why
You give
you
us
don't
trust
bully.
issues. Yeah.
Oh goodness. Everybody. Oh yeah. I remember you saying before that you've been to Japan.
I have.
Yeah. Do you have any fun or maybe cursed memories that you want to share with the people here today?
Let's see. Something really memorable, but it's like it's kind of small. Is I remember buying this alcoholic drink called Strong Zero from a 7-Eleven.
Oh my
and
god.
my friend was like, "Trust me," and then we like walked outside and he opened it up and he's like drinking it. And in my mind, I was just like, wait, like, is this legal? Can we just drink alcohol on the street? And you can in Japan. So I felt like it was so freeing to just walk around, go on the train with my like open can of alcohol.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I didn't know that you could
Yeah,
just
people drink in parks all the time. Like, the main thing that I found really like jarring when I was there is that you imagine like cherry blossom viewing, everyone going to the park is gonna be so beautiful. No, everyone's like laid out on tarps, fucking wasted.
On
Everyone
tarp?
goes under the cherry trees and gets wasted.
Oh my god. Oh, have you seen the Instagram channel that's just like drunk in Tokyo or something? And it's like people just passed out in random places all across Tokyo.
No, what?
As someone who lived in
crazy.
Tokyo for a while, I can vouch I've seen people passed out, just passed the fuck out. Usually with like a can next to them or something.
Huh?
That's not as common as you think, but I've definitely seen them.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think Japan for the most part, it's really fun to just kind of see things that you don't normally see in general. Because we went to like a lot of temples too and stuff, which is really fun.
Huh. You know, is there like one place that you visited that really stood out, or what kind of places did you go to?
So we started out in Osaka because there was a like fighting game tournament there that
Nice.
everybody that I was traveling with was going to. So we played. Yeah, it was super fun. First time I've ever played with like the Japanese players, and they were very humble, very nice. And so we started there, and then we went to Nara, where all the deers are. So we like fed the deers. Yeah, Nara's super nice. We only got to stay for like half a day though, because we went from Nara to Kyoto. And then... Oh my
Did you walk
goodness.
by the river in Kyoto at all?
I don't think we did, unfortunately.
So good.
Yeah, I don't remember what we did. I think we went to like some shrines because they had like
Nice.
very, very like memorable shrines there.
Mhm.
And then from there, from Kyoto, we went all the way south to Fukuoka. And
Nice.
that was really nice. They have a huge mall. So I was like, oh, I love this mall. And then from there we went to Tokyo. So we kind of went all over the place. And it was like 2.5 weeks. But the whole trip was so memorable. I miss it every day. I can't wait till Japan opens back up.
Right? I want to go back.
Whenever
so
you do
bad.
go back, what are some things you really want to do or places that you really want to see?
I definitely want to go back to Fukuoka, because they have this, I don't know, it's like a water park / theme park, called like Ume no Nakamichi, and it's pretty
I'll
much,
look it up.
yeah, it's really nice because there's like a trail where you ride your bike, like it's built to bike ride through, and so it just felt like very calming and safe, and there's like huge fields of flowers. There was even like a flower
gorgeous.
maze.
Goodness, I'm looking at it right now too.
Yeah. And I went the first time I was in Japan. I went there, and then I just want to go back because I feel like that's not anything I can experience in the States, or I guess in Canada land.
Canada land.
Canada
Oh,
land.
goodness.
So nice.
Yeah.
Let me also chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I think a lot of people underestimate about Japan. Like everyone thinks like Akiba or like lots of cool urban areas, but there's a lot of like in the smaller cities and even in rural towns, there's a lot of really beautiful nature in Japan, and you're really missing out if you don't take time to go see some of the nature.
Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's gorgeous.
Oh, I see the picture now. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. There's like ponds, and there a lot of school children visiting the day that I went. So you could hear like all the Japanese kids and like them having fun. They were playing like baseball and stuff. It was so cute. I loved it so much.
It's so cute. I love it. Oh, let me
That
go.
sounds very wholesome.
So wholesome, so
So
sweet.
you want to go back there for sure. Is there anything else that you really wanted to kind of check out or do that you didn't get to last time, or that you discovered since then as well?
I definitely want to go to Shibuya at some point. I didn't get to go last time. But I love shopping. So,
Did you get to go to Ikebukuro at all?
No, I
Hard to
didn't.
believe you didn't.
You need
It's
to.
basically like all the stereotypes about Akihabara are a bit outdated to an extent because it's kind of a little more like run down than people might think. Ikebukuro kind of is like the modern weeb paradise, and it has a lot of stores that cater like specifically to girls' interests as well. So it's kind of like a bit more of a mixed bag. Like that's where the Butler Cafe is, and right above it there's like a BL like Dojin store and like a bunch of
I remember going in there and just like walking by, and there's just like cosplay butlers, and it was like, I'm all for
I went
maid
to the Butler
cafes and
Cafe.
stuff.
I recommend.
Oh my
I was
goodness,
too
that's
flustered.
great.
I have a membership card. Maybe.
Yeah, how many times have you been there, Aizamochi?
Only 3.
only 3.
Only 3. It's only 3. It's no big deal.
It's no big deal.
It's fine. It's fine.
Copium.
It's fine. It's my copium. What about it? Maybe I needed to go 3 times, okay?
That's amazing.
Also,
Yeah,
it was just in a danger area because it was like it was literally on my walk to school at the time, so I'd just be like, well, fuck.
Like, it's so tempting. You have to go.
I'd have to walk through like there's a street called Otome Road, and it's like a bunch of anime merch and cosplay, and the Pokemon Center is attached to a mall on it. The Butler Cafe is on it.
Oh yeah,
Just
I remember
everything,
that.
and I have to walk down that fucking street every day. I really recommend checking it out. I think you'd like that
Dangerous.
street a lot.
Wait, it's called Otome Road? Really?
That's its nickname because it has a bunch of like it caters to a lot of fujoshi. So
Goodness.
it's nicknamed Otome Road.
That's amazing. I love that so
Oh,
much.
it's so good.
It was my favorite street.
Yep. Yep.
It sounds like it. Yaoi Road.
Yeah.
They have a lot of stores that have like magical girl and cutesy stuff too, though. On it, it's a really
Ooh.
mixed bag. It just has an abnormal concentration of fujoshi stores. But there's stuff for everyone there, in case anyone in your group is like, no, there's other reasons you can drag them. There was when was it? I think that was it's a number of years ago. I was still pretty young. They had a Cardcaptor Sakura cafe when I was there too on the street.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
I definitely
so nice.
recommend looking it up.
I think I only went to like a pom pom pudding cafe.
Cute.
Oh, that's so cute. Yeah.
Cute.
I really
What
love
kind
those
of foods would
themed.
be? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say I really love those themed cafes.
Ah!
Yeah, they're
I
so
was gonna
unique.
say too. Speaking of unique and stuff with them, if you ever had a Fumiko themed cafe, what would you want to be at it?
Oh gosh, I don't know. Some sort of blue drink, some sort of blue pancake or something. I don't know. Star sprinkles.
What if it was like a hollow pancake that kind of like was a giant flat donut that looked like your halo?
Oh, I would eat that. That would be so cute.
Have, like, even
Would that be
edible flowers and
cannibalism,
stuff.
Yeah.
If it's like a fake replication, it wouldn't be cannibalism, would it?
I don't think so. Maybe if it was cannibalism, I would still eat. So
You're just too tasty to resist, I guess. Speaking of tasty, though, you did some atrocities on stream. Care to
Huh?
explain the inspiration between boiling mac and cheese and Mountain Dew?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Please explain.
You please tell us,
No.
class.
Please explain.
Okay, so once a year, my friends and I get together and we try to make cursed macaroni and cheese. So I boiled mine in Mountain Dew this year with turkey bacon. So it had like meat in it too. I think I ate it. I ate a lot of it too because I was actually so hungry when I made it, and I was like, it tasted a little sweet. I'm not gonna lie. And so,
Yikes.
yeah, and then my friends also do crazy variations. Like one of them did flaming hot macaroni and cheese, and they added like Powerade or something. Like that. Yeah.
Terrifying. Terrifying.
Yeah, I don't recommend it. I'm gonna be honest.
No,
Doesn't sound great. Doesn't taste
No.
great either.
At least you can admit that it was garbage. I was
Holy
worried you were
crap.
gonna defend it, but I'm glad you have taste buds left after all.
Yeah, no, I can't defend that. But I can tell you about another cursed food that I tried.
Yeah.
This is within the past week. I had milk tea with udon noodles at the bottom.
No!
That's cursed
that does
boba.
not sound
Yeah,
good.
that's cursed boba. It was so bad. It didn't taste bad because the udon noodles don't have any flavor to them, but the texture and like just drinking it up with the straw was so weird. I couldn't wrap my mind around it.
You drank the noodles with the straw?
Like
So
boba.
just like goes up the straw.
How did you like stab them and break them and try to like squish them up with it? Like how did you do that? How did you do that?
It just happened naturally. You just find an end and then you slurp it up. It just kind of happens.
a bad cough there. I didn't catch it.
Did you make this or
Oh
did
my
you
God,
buy
that
it?
was my gag reflex just thinking about swallowing noodles, okay?
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
A little
I
bit.
think I shouldn't have asked about cursed food. It's my fault for bringing it up.
Yeah. but did you make this boba or did you buy it?
I bought it from a restaurant. There's a place in Canada that like just specializes in weird stuff. Like they have cold ramen too in a beer can, and it's like it's so weird.
What the hell?
Why does this place shut down, and why is it open? Why hasn't it been shut down by like the health department?
Their food legitimately is actually pretty good. It's just those cursed things that are like question mark. So I don't think a lot of people order them, or they might just go there for those things just to try them.
I guess it's a good gimmick.
It is. It's very interesting. I'll send you pictures when I
Please.
can.
I want to see it. Send me the menu. Send me the menu. If I ever visit the land of your trash can we go get cursed boba?
Yes. Oh my gosh. I'll
God,
take you to this place.
We would suffer for it.
I'm grateful. I have to try it at least once.
At
I
least
just
one
need to know
time.
how much the suffering is. I'm curious.
It's-
Oh my god! What is that?
No! That does not. No!
Why is it all foamy and thick too on top of it? Why? Why?
So that was it. That was exactly the
It
trick.
looks like someone putting worms in coconut milk.
Yeah.
Oh.
It comes in that picture too, so when it's see-through, you can see like the noodles
Oh
at the
my
bottom.
Oh my god. I sent you my reaction.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
Ah!
The
The horror.
frick.
It's great.
Oh, yeah.
child.
It's so creepy.
Speaking of new revelations, because you just gave us this new information, what was it like to find out that you're being voiced by Chris Pratt? That must have been a big deal.
Oh my gosh, yes, Chris Pratt is so nice. When oh my gosh, I'm so
Did you
excited.
get to meet him?
I did. I got to meet him. Right when they
Wow.
were assigning him,
Oh
when he
my
was signing on to voice me.
Yo.
It was the same time he signed on to voice Mario. It was kind of nuts.
That's so
Wow.
crazy.
Does that mean that you're canonically Mario?
Oh my
yes,
god.
Mamma Mia.
Wow! It's like an exact voice
You
match.
said the iconic line. Can I have your
Holy
autograph?
crap, you said the line. You did the thing.
I'm a really big fan. I played your game since I was not even 1 year old. I would hit the controller with my fists while my dad tried to play. Because I've known you my whole life. I just want an autograph.
Does this mean that I should wait? Should I? Do... Here, this is what we need.
Huh?
Here.
Huh?
There.
I'm scared.
On stream.
We'll see it whenever the delay catches
Oh.
up. Yeah! And we just
Oh.
face doxed her though. We just face doxed her. That's not very nice.
Oh, I'm
of you.
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
How could we do that?
This is just a face reveal now.
Surprise!
Hello?
Oh my
We
God.
make a face reveal.
I didn't mean to lie to everyone, all of my fans, but yes, I am Chris Pratt.
Is it a lie though?
saying it
Because you
himself.
kind of were the first one to admit it yourself.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
true.
true. You're right. You're
At
right.
least you've been
Actually,
honest.
you're welcome. You're welcome.
Mhm.
I hope you watch my new movies, whatever movie I'm in next.
It's a surprise. You're not allowed to tell us yet. It's fine. We
Yeah.
understand.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Don't worry.
So, do you have anything that's coming up that you would like to promote for yourself?
Oh, I have a re-debut in the planning. I'm going to update my model with a new outfit.
Oh.
And that's getting started in July, and I'm hoping that it will be done by the end of September. So look out for that. Yeah, I'm super excited. I've been wearing the same clothes for years. I gotta wash them.
Stinky. Yeah, you should probably wash
Just
them.
a little bit.
Especially if
in
you're
them,
living in a trash can. God damn it, you
God.
must stink.
I don't live in a trash can. I just appeared in it.
Are you sure though? I mean, if I arrived in a trash can, I would stay living in it. That's free rent right there. So
Oh,
why would you go look
true.
for a place?
You're so right, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna go
That's the
back.
idea. Just go back in
Abandon
the
the
trash.
house. Embrace the
Abandon
trash.
house, become garbage.
I will become the real trash queen.
Yeah! You were always meant to be the true superior, gorgeous
Perfect.
trash queen. Oh yeah, and one question that we've been asking everyone, we just need to know your answer. Would you rather eat an onion like an apple or a zucchini like a banana?
Zucchini like a banana.
So far, that's everyone's answer. No one's been brave enough to try the onion.
Yeah, no one here likes onion enough, I guess.
Um,
Why
when
is
it's cooked.
zucchini?
Why is zucchini? I feel like it's just easier on the mouth in general. I had a friend that bit a onion like an apple as a not a dare, but it was like a goal. And
Because they wanted to say they did it.
Would you do it as a stream, as in your next sub event?
yeah, I will not do that, but they did that. And then they told me that their feet smelled like onions for 3 days. I was like, that sounds awful. I would never want to.
I would cry. I would
Exactly. Oh my gosh, you're like you're known as the person that has like onion feet smell. Like that's so gross.
You're just like, did you eat some onion? And they're like, oh, yeah, last week.
And they're like, oh, well, I did this one time, like last week. It's just still here, kind of.
It'll never leave me.
I'm gonna have to go real quick just to refill my drink and then make sure I can let girl DM in once this time. But thank you so much for joining. Aka, if you wanted to ask any final questions, go ahead.
That
I'm
was
just gonna
kind
take
of-
off for a minute while I get everything ready. Maybe that's the planet one. We didn't ask that one.
Oh, yeah,
I'm sad
I'll
I'll
just-
miss it.
I'll
I'll have
just-
to catch the vibe.
I'll just ask,
Hi, Pam.
see you soon. My last question, as the space expert, of course,
Mhm.
is Pluto, in your opinion, is it a planet?
Of course, it's the cutest of all us planets. Please, like, remove Pluto from its jail cell. Let it to live.
Justice for Pluto.
Justice for Pluto! If there's anything to take away from this, please leave Pluto alone.
Pluto has rights.
Pluto has feelings.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that was glorious. That was beautiful. I've never been more inspired.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah. All right, chat. Make sure that you go and follow Fumiko on Twitch as well as on Twitter, as well as on TikTok too, because she makes a lot of really funny TikToks.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, some of the ones that they're so funny.
I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you for bringing me on and letting me be a part of PlayAsia's Playdate.
Yes, thank you so
2022.
much for being part of it, and we're looking forward to more of the events coming up soon. But
Mm.
yeah, thank you for coming. That's about
Yeah.
it for the interview for today.
Awesome. Thank you
Okay.
for having me on. I will exit the VC now, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the
Thank you.
stream.
I'm gonna put you into down the hole.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye, Aka.
Bye, Fumiko. Ah, how beautiful. So sweet. So sweet. Everybody's so sweet. This has been so lovely. Here, let me... so make sure Fumiko's merch is live. So make sure that you go and go and check out her merch. Go buy it. Give her support. So here's that. And next up on our lovely couch, who we have that will be joining us is none other than Girl DM herself. Let me just set up my Twitter. I shove her hands into the warehouse tubes. Don't question my tubes. My tubes are fine. It's time for the last interview of the day for PLAYdate 2022. Now we have at Girl DM. Yay! You guys are still here? Good. Are you excited for the last interview of today? We're gonna have more that we're doing tomorrow, and then we have 2 more that we'll be doing on the last day, right after the event. Tweet. Sweet. There, we tweeted. Oh, I need to close that photo of Chris Pratt. There we go. The last for now, for today. Anybody else's face hurt from laughing so much? Mine does. I love it. It's like the best kind of pain that you could have. I know! But how many people have found new people that they want to go and follow? Because I was already a fan of everybody that we got involved into the collab, but getting to actually talk to them and find out more about them and sitting like this a bit more on like a personal level, honestly, everyone's just been so much sweeter and just really genuine people. You 3 were so infectious with the laughing. That's probably why my face hurts so much. Keep the Chris Pratt open to just look at occasionally. I'll just stare at him longingly every now and then. Oh! Oh, you're already here. Thank you. Thank you. Just waiting on. Yeah, you're welcome to Alka X Mario. No. I mean, draw it if you want, but it's not canon lore. Always. I just have to check the Discord. Do the Mario? Yeah. Oh no, not the devil's Mamma Mia. We do like that OC thing where it's like, damn, Mamma Mia.
Hello. You summoned me with your Mamma Mia.
Perfect!
Was that a good time to come in? I think that was a good time to come in, right?
It's always a good time to come in. It's perfect. Hi!
Hello.
Oh, we're gonna get you in here in just a second. Because of course, this stuff every time. It's hard. It's hard to exist proper. Let's hear far away, Pam.
Far away? What's wrong with it?
Oh, there you are. No, you just said.
There's Pam.
I just made a quiet noise.
Oh.
Sorry, Pam.
Hey. I'm pulling everything up on my end again.
Yay!
Sorry it took a while to let you in there. I had to take care of something real quick, but hopefully everything is good.
No worries.
Sorry for the cursed photos that are now in chat. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-da.
A little bit out, so it's better positioning. There we go.
Yay!
Almost there. Nice. Yeah!
Magenta!
Hello! Now I can see you!
Yay!
Oh yeah, I recently saw you playing Guppy Psycho 2, and the glasses kind of look like Brian's. I just realized that.
They do. They
So
do a
good.
little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There we go, there we go.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Yuppie Psycho is so cool. I'm so happy. I
Yeah.
saw you guys have the.
I haven't finished it yet, though. I haven't
the
finished it yet.
Oh, you have the pre-order though on PlayAsia. I saw. I was just like, because they're making
It's
a real
such
life.
a good game.
Yeah.
release time for it. Yeah, it's so cool.
Mhm.
It's so cool.
Mhm.
I
It's
love
so
it. I won't spoil anything for the game. It's just I really enjoyed it a lot, and I got all of the endings.
Yeah, it's been one of my favorite games ever so far. It's just been hard to find time to like get back to it in my schedule because other things keep coming up.
Mhm.
But it's brilliant. It's like a masterpiece in the way it handles satire and stuff. I just fucking love
Yeah, it's so good. It's there were a couple moments in the game that I was just like, ooh, oh wait, this game's really cool.
it. But yeah, now that we have everyone here.
Yeah!
Do you want to
welcome.
give yourself an introduction as well?
Yeah.
Again, welcome! I forgot to welcome you. I'm a
Oh.
terrible host.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I got summoned with Mario noises, so an unconventional start, you know.
It's perfect.
Yeah, I can introduce myself.
Yeah, or otherwise, everybody, hello, this is the girl DM. You see a really cool, awesome variety streamer. She has a super high quality, amazing tracking model.
Yeah!
She is also an AI green nickel. Yeah.
Yes.
But you can
Like
wave
in
at
a AI
you!
Yeah,
It's
I
super
know.
cute!
Yes, I have hands. Yes,
She has
I have
hands.
I can do handy things with them. I can.
Have you ever tried doing like shadow puppets with your hands or anything like that on stream? Is that even
So
possible?
it's a little bit hard because of how the hand tracking works. It uses image
Mm-hmm.
recognition. So it
Ah.
actually doesn't like I can't actually do like dog or anything.
I mean, honestly, it's not too bad.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
It's not too bad. Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
It
But
really worked.
Sometimes it scuffs.
That's so fun. Okay, let me make sure I have my proper document open. Okay. So yes, everyone, this girl DM, her merch is now live. You can order it. It also has art that she has done herself, which is amazing. Yeah!
Yeah! I saw that on the cover for the sticker pouch and I was so impressed. I was like, yo, that's so cool!
I drew all of it, and then I was like, wait a minute, I've never drawn like merch specification things before, and so I had like moments of panic, but everybody was super duper helpful and helping me figure out how to fix everything, so I'm
I'm glad.
looking
No
forward to it.
worries. It turned out really nice in the end. We're really happy that we can work with you for it. Yeah.
I know. So happy to have you. Yeah. So getting into interview stuff.
Mhm.
So we all know how much you love mayonnaise.
Mhm.
But what is the best unexpected mayo combination you've ever had?
Mm. So, I know about this because I like mayo, but not many people know about it. But there's actually, you can make really, really delicious cake if you use mayonnaise in it.
What?
Mayonnaise
Yeah.
cake?
Yeah, mayo
What?
cake.
What? How?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Because the mayonnaise is made out of eggs and oil, and those are two ingredients that are also in regular cake. And so pretty much, you add mayonnaise to the cake, and it just makes it really, really moist and great.
Oh my
Dang,
God.
that sounds really good. I don't like mayo though; it makes me throw up. But like the idea of it sounds really good.
Well, you don't
I
taste
just
you don't
couldn't
taste the
actually-
mayonnaise. You don't
That
taste the
might be okay,
mayonnaise
it's
in the
like
mayo.
it's not
Taste
an
the
allergy.
mayo.
I just don't like the taste of it. So maybe I could tolerate it this way. A way that I can finally
might.
get my mayo fix.
Oh my God. I actually earlier this week for the first time bought some Kewpie because
Ooh.
I saw that it was usually one that it looked like the bottle that you normally are holding.
Yes, that is actually yeah. Most of the art I have, I'm holding Kewpie mayo, which is the Japanese mayonnaise, and it's actually different from Western mayo.
Yeah.
Mm. Do you have any recommendations of what the first thing I should try putting it on is?
Okay, so if you like potato salad or
Mhm.
egg salad, you should try making those with the Kewpie mayonnaise instead of the regular mayo.
Oh, I love it. I love both of those.
Yeah, it's really good. So the Kewpie mayo, regular Western mayonnaise, they use the entire egg when they make it. Kewpie mayo only uses the yolk, so it has like a richer, sweeter flavor to it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why it's always been a bit more yellowy then.
Yes.
That's so-
Yes.
I'm learning so much. It's so cool. On the flip side,
I love mayo.
is there anything that you put mayo on and you had instant regret?
Oh, okay. So some of the streams I do sometimes, I do like snack box reviews, and I get the Tokyo Treat ones, and they always come with the limited edition Kit Kats in them.
Oh my God! Yeah! I've had those. Yes.
So my chat's always like,
no.
"Oh, you gotta eat the Kit Kats right. You gotta eat the Kit Kats right, because they don't like how I eat my Kit Kats." Well, I decided I would compromise with them, and I broke the Kit Kat like you're supposed to, and then I covered it with mayo. No! However, it was I think it was a strawberry Kit Kat.
Oh no.
That was not a good combo. That was not a good combo.
Oh, I was gonna say plain chocolate, like maybe, but you said special flavor, so it depends which one.
Yeah, it was strawberry Kit Kats.
Maybe like I know. Didn't they do like a tiramisu flavor one? I'm trying to think of if there's any flavors of the Kit Kats that they've done that would actually be okay to mix it with, or if anything, chocolate would be just cursed immediately.
The sake flavor might work.
Sake flavor might work. There's also one of the ones that I liked a lot is butter and red bean.
Oh, I didn't know they made that flavor.
I think that one might work for like it might work, you know?
Yeah, I can see that one could potentially end up working.
Yeah, because the buttery flavor would complement it. Probably that might be okay.
I love how our first like full 5 minutes of conversation has just been about mayonnaise.
Perfect. It goes along perfectly.
I do have one question that kind of relates, but kind of is gonna veer it off a bit. Because mayo is usually kept in the fridge. What's it like being 2'5"? Is it like hard to sometimes reach it to get it out of the fridge?
I'm 5'2".
It's not what I would-
Not
not
too
five.
bad.
I'm 5'2". I'm
I
5'2",
don't know.
but even then I still
Smaller
can't reach
than
the
me right
top shelf
now.
in the fridge. Oh my god.
I saw it on your
Toxic.
Wikipedia.
That's a lie. That's Wikipedia can be edited by anybody. You can't trust it.
Technically, the actual article. You're right. It can be edited by anyone. You want to know how we know? The article said 5'2". All the comments confirmed that's a lie. They said it's 2'5".
Yep.
I can't believe this. This is misrepresentation. This is illegal.
I'm down and out. I've been
I
bullied.
think misrepresentation is lying in your own bio. I think that's.
I
the
can't
misrepresentation.
believe this. I'm being slandered. Although I am still quite short, and I do have to request help from family members to take stuff off of the higher shelves.
It's okay. We
It's all
keep
good.
like
I
little
do this.
step stools literally all over because I'm short.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I
Oh,
use the
good,
step
we're good.
stool, and then my family members just watch me and laugh while I'm using the step stool. So I'm like
Aw.
extra self-conscious thing. Like I need to get the thing down. I need to use the step
So
stool.
dumb.
Why laugh? Why not help? Why laugh? Just
Why-
get the thing for me.
Please. Oh my god, like I keep the rice cooker above the fridge.
Mhm.
It's the worst spot because
Oh, yeah,
it's
well,
like you're
yeah.
on the step stool, but you have to tippy toe to.
Do you reach over the over the edge of the fridge because you gotta get way deep down to grab it?
Yeah,
Mm.
it's bad.
Yeah. It's rough.
So, oh, Chad had a really good idea. We could make some stilts. The next
Ooh.
merch can be girl DM stilts. You can finally be
Perfect.
5'2".
Oh my
It'll be
god,
great.
Perfect. Sign me up. Sign me up immediately.
it's everything that we've always wanted. Live the tall dreams of our lives. It's perfect. Ah,
The height dreams, you know? Be a tall king with girl DM stilts from PlayAsia. We already have a marketing slogan.
perfect. It's perfect.
Nice.
Hashtag no refunds.
Nope. Pre-orders only. No
Mhm,
refunds. Hashtag
That-
no returns. Hashtag be tall. Hashtag girl DM. Hashtag mayonnaise.
Oh my god, you're just main. Oh, I spat on my screen. Oops.
Oh no!
Oh.
I got excited. I I know that you also made the original concept art for your design. What?
I did. Yes.
Yeah, what was it like seeing your original design come to life and evolve over time?
It's actually really cool. Like I started off this initial design was like a mascot character I'd made to go with my Twitter.
Oh,
Just to be like
Mm.
just having it to be a cute character. And like
It's super cute.
yeah, so my first model was like 100% based off of what my concept was, which was really simple because I wanted something quick that I could doodle for a little like heck and cheer kind of
Yeah.
posts. And then since I do like technology a lot, and I decided that I wanted to modernize it a little bit more. But the one I'm wearing today is because my merch pack has the comfy outfit.
yeah.
And so I knew I wanted a hoodie look again. So this was the second outfit I got for my updated model, so I could be like, it's cozy hoodie time again.
Yay!
Cozy hoodie time is always a good time. There's never a wrong time for cozy hoodie.
Mhm. Damn, I need to get me
True.
another big hoodie.
Giant hoodie.
Giant hoodie, honestly, is like the way to live. Though sometimes it's like best when you're at home. You no pants. You just chill. Comfy.
It's like a dress.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it still goes down
Hoodie
like your
dresses are the
knees,
best.
anyways. It's the best.
Mhm.
Which actually,
Speaking of, just
yeah.
like your oh, sorry.
yeah, no.
Okay. Speaking of like your model and everything and how the concept has evolved over time, there's been a lot of advancements with like ARKit tracking and stuff recently. Are there any types of things you'd love to see in the future become a possibility that currently aren't?
I would love to see my fellow VTuber brethren and sisterins be able to shrug.
Oh my god.
That would be really cool. That would actually add so
Yeah,
much.
oh my god, to be able to just shrug.
Just to be able to shrug. Like there's so much communication you do based off like where your head is positioned and where your shoulders are at, and we just lack
Don't
the
have it.
technology right now.
No
No
Nope.
one has it.
We need shoulder
Nope, we
tracking.
can just-
Who
We
knew?
can lean side to side. That's the best we can do.
Yep. Sadness. I don't even think
Sadness,
with full
can't
body
even shrug it.
tracking currently you can do that. Like
Nope,
not even with
nope.
like trackers. Just no one can.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
never
It's
seen-
just
Sad.
it's not even something that I
shrugging
would
is
have thought.
illegal.
Shrug.
Oh, man. We gotta make it legal. We're going to
Mhm.
make shrugging legal.
Oh,
That'll be
goodness.
great.
Yes, we're gonna
The
legalize
future is
shrugging.
shrugging.
The future.
That's
The future is.
YouTubing.
I don't know. That's the future.
There,
You know, someone asks you what's the future, you just shrug at them and they're like, "What? I gave you the
They-
answer."
that is it.
I just look at them and walk away.
Good. So I I know where your name comes from. I think Pam knows where your name comes from, but not necessarily all the viewers know where your name originated from. So why the name Girl DM?
Why the name Girl DM? I've had people be like, "Oh, do you like Dungeons and Dragons?" And the answer is the
Dungeon
DM
Master.
in my name is direct message. It's Girl direct message. That's my full name. That's what Mom DM shouts when I'm in trouble. You know?
Oh. A direct scream then.
Right.
Oh,
So
God.
it was. I started off as a I started off as a meme Twitter account. And it was based off of a meme that we had seen in a friend of mine had seen in a Discord. And pretty much, this Discord was a... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm yawning for no reason. Okay.
It's all good.
It's okay, it's one time.
You too.
PST, it's 4:20. So,
Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
sleep time.
It's time to take a nap. I'm gonna come back to the interview afterwards. So, this Discord, it was a location for gamers to find a lady to play games with them. And there was like a section on there where the guys would post these long paragraphs about like, oh, I'm this kind of I'm an aggressive DPS player and I'm looking for a healer to pocket me and do this blah blah blah. Like, I put out these huge paragraphs, and that's what this Discord was for essentially. And my friend was a member of this, as she would like to duo with some of these people sometimes. And one day, in between these long passages of text from these very strong, aggressive FPS players, there's one guy that just says "girl DM." And
oh my god.
and he didn't care. He didn't care like what kind of girl it was. He didn't care at all. He just wanted a girl DM. So we thought that was hilarious because she brought that back to her private server, which I was in. We thought it was hilarious, and so I made this Twitter account because even though it was like a private server, there was like maybe 30 people in the server, and it was mostly related to Overwatch stuff. And so I made the Twitter account and started following like Overwatch accounts and including my friends and then other ones so that I could obscure my identity a bit, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
my
yeah.
friends wouldn't know that I was the one that was being the girl DMs. So yeah, I had made this meme account, and then I noticed that a lot of esports gamers are quite sad on main often, like just sad, frustrated, sad.
Sad,
And I was
sad
like, you know
post.
what? Yep, sad posting pretty often. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make this a positivity Twitter account now. And so I started off doing a whole bunch of positivity things, and then one of my Overwatch buddies was like, "Hey, you should become a VTuber." And I was like, I don't have VR because the tracking then was just VR only for 3D models.
Yeah.
And then like 2-3 months later, he was like, "Hey, you should become a VTuber. They've got webcam tracking now." I was like, "Okay, you know what? Sign me up."
Might as well.
So that's where, that is my origin story. It was a meme, and then I got locked into the name Girl DM now, and I have people being like, "Oh, you can rebrand," and I'm like, "What would I rebrand to? Everybody knows me as Girl DM."
Yeah. It's kind of iconic. Like, rebranding is one thing, but then it's like, at the same time, you kind of just get attached to it, and then you don't want to.
Right? Because I'm like, this is Girl DM. What if I rebrand, then it's not Girl DM?
No. No, exactly. And then what would be? I don't even know. I don't even want to think of a different name. You are Girl DM.
Yep.
And since you kind of mentioned a little bit of your origin story, how's your life changed since becoming a VTuber?
Oh, okay. Well, when I started off, I was working full-time. And, well, full-time at a normal job. And then as of August 2021, I've been a full-time streamer / content creator.
Wow,
Congrats.
That's almost a year.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Almost a year, yeah. We're coming up on a year of doing this full-time. So now I'm a full-time internet entertainer person, cat girl. Yes.
Nice.
This is where you thought you'd be like 5 years ago.
No. If you would have told me 2 years ago, be like, "Hey, by the way, your VTubing gonna take off," I would have been like, no.
It's like, nice, cool.
Just shows that you never know.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, I think a lot of it comes from your positivity. That you've been so awesome for your community, and just like, I don't know, it's really awesome to see when I see you interacting with your viewers and stuff. Oh, it's wholesome. It's funny. And blah 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 blah.
I really respect how you're able to have like so much positivity and have like still so much engagement with chat, like just really happy, positive vibes. I sometimes lurk in them, and it just always makes me happy.
Thank you. Thank you for lurking.
Yeah, I know. Lurking sometimes. Lurkers are people, but yeah, it's one of those things. I know sometimes when people get really big, it's just like they're like, oh, chat. But you did so good.
I try my best to interact when I'm able to. Like I've learned recently that with games that tend to have a lot of spoilers for my own mental state, it's a good idea for me to like lean a little bit away from the chat. But if it's like a normal day or like a normal game or just like a general like a low stress thing, like if it's Minesweeper or something, then I know that I can interact a lot.
It's so good. So
yeah,
cute.
It makes me happy.
Yeah. And so since you're a VTuber from Canada,
yes,
I need to ask. We've had a lot of Canadian VTubers today.
Yeah, I think. Wait,
3?
Yes,
Three.
We are powerful.
I think it was 3.
Wow.
No, it was 3.
Go Canada.
Hey.
But is it true that we should fear geese?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm kind of curious. They look cute,
Yes.
but every Canadian always tells me
No.
they're scary.
They hiss at you, and
Oh, no.
they
Snakebird.
they will chase you down. They will steal
Oh my
your
god,
food.
that's so scary. That's so
Yeah, they
scary.
will just like they are not nice. Like I know people that have been like physically injured by the geese attacking.
Why are these birds so angry?
They're just really aggressive. They look really cool, but they're jerks with wings. That's what they are. Like if you see a crowd of them, it treat it like a group of thugs. Because that's
Run
what they
away.
are.
Just run away.
Run away. Yeah, they suck. They suck a lot.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I mean, I still see like occasional big fields that are just covered with what, geese fecal matter? I'm trying to say the
Oh,
say-so
yeah.
words for this.
Geese poop.
Poop.
Okay, poop.
So much poop.
There's a lot of poop.
Yeah, they poop a
Oh,
lot.
so
And
thank
it's
you,
like,
Marta.
oh, it's
Thank you,
gross.
Marta. Like, yeah.
It's gross. The poop is gross. It's bad.
Would you ever eat? I remember seeing one time just like there was a comedy person who was like, you can eat Canadian geese.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't know. Do they taste?
I mean-
maybe they taste good.
I
guess
don't
they
know
might
if they
taste
would
like
taste
chicken.
good. They might, maybe. Like, you know what? That's a good idea. What we should start doing
Mhm.
is, we should start infiltrating the food market,
Mhm.
and everybody should start eating Canadian geese because they are.
In surplus. Maybe that'll be
They're
the next
horrendous.
Vita
Yes.
ramen flavor.
Yeah, there you go. We can invite ramen.
Vita ramen.
Canadian
I said-
geese.
Like vitamin.
No, you're good.
Extra syllable.
Vitamin.
Vita ramen
ramen.
instead of vitamin.
Vita
Vita
ramen.
ramen.
Canadian geese.
Fighter ramen.
Fighter ramen.
Vita ramen.
Oh,
It's the extra
yeah.
aggressively spicy version.
it's because it
There
kicks
you
in
go.
your fight or flight instinct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, perfect.
There we
Perfect.
go.
That sounds
Speaking of
great to me.
Vita ramen, how did that end up happening? Like, do you want to talk to us a bit about the Vita ramen and like what is that?
Oh, so I just had a flavor release with them, and
Yeah,
it's
I just bought
Yuzu
some.
Shoyu flavor. You did? Nice.
Heck, I love Yuzu. I'm a simp for Suzu. Or Suzu.
Who's
I
Suzu?
don't know. I really wanted to try it as soon as I saw Yuzu, so I just grabbed some.
Nice. Yeah, it's really good. So I actually have been working with the Vairamen people for. Oh, we started talking about it back in like September of last year.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's been in progress for a while. So, what Vairamen and I have in common is that we have origins in the Overwatch community. So that's how they knew about me, and that's how I knew about them as well, because they would sponsor like a whole bunch of tier 3 teams and
Oh,
tournaments
nice.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
They're super duper great people. Yeah, and so they reached out and they're like, "Would you be interested in doing like a flavor collab?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"LTM ramen."
Oh my god, did
And
so
I
did you get a
jokingly-
Oh yeah?
I jokingly suggested mayonnaise, which is why there was mayo ramen.
I saw that was one of the, and they made it a sticker too. So
Yeah, there's a sticker version. I actually have the real mayo ramen. They made actual mayonnaise ramen and sent it to me. But it says on there not for human consumption and that it's for novelty purposes only. And I was like, ha, it's a good thing I'm a cat.
oh my god.
That's true. If you can consume it as a cat, then it's probably fine.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
not
think
human
that's
consumption.
That's how logic works.
There you go. So do you display it or did you eat it?
Oh, I actually ate one of the containers. I'm displaying the rest of them. In order to celebrate the actual full release, we announced it on April Fools, and so I actually streamed having the mayo ramen, and then they also made a mayo energy drink, which was probably one of the worst things I have ever tasted in my life.
I can imagine.
Yeah, carbonated mayonnaise is not a good idea.
And like,
yeah.
Like separate it?
Like I like mayonnaise, but
it started to separate, and after I poured it out, after it was out of the pressurized environment, it did start to separate. It was not a happy experience, but it was it was a happy experience, but a terrible taste.
Yeah.
But now there's an actual real flavor, and that's the yuzu shoyu, which yuzu is a type of Asian citrus, and it's it's like a lemon, but a bit different.
More flowery lemon, if that makes sense for people who don't know.
It's like a lemony
orangey. Yeah, and so I actually, when I proposed the flavor to them, they're like, "Oh my god, that's such a great idea!" And I was like, "Yeah, I know," because I like shoyu ramen a lot. And yuzu shoyu was one of my favorite ramens that I've had, and so I actually, they reworked the formula twice based off of my feedback for the test versions they gave me, because the initial one had 5 different types of yuzu added to it, and I made the soup and everything, and it didn't taste like shoyu anymore, it just tasted like yuzu.
And then you lose like the main part of the flavor.
Yeah.
Yep, I was just like, this is delicious yuzu oil, but oh my god.
Only yuzu. Where's the shoyu? Where's my saltiness?
Yeah, right?
Like, I need salt.
Yep. I was like, the broth needs more oomph. You need to add more umami to the broth too. And so then they're like, okay. And then they reworked it and sent me the final version, and it was just like, so
it's
good.
Like the perfect. Okay.
Excited to get it.
I might have to
like it a lot.
look into buying some of this now. You talking about it might have convinced me.
I like it a lot.
So you also enjoy cosplay and photography.
Yes.
Yeah. Do you take your own cosplay photos, or do you prefer collabing with others, or?
Ooh. I like to take pictures of other people's cosplay, and I like to have my pictures taken when I'm in cosplay. So what usually winds up happening is, like, I'll have a group of friends, and a lot of people that do cosplay also like to dabble in photography because it kind of goes hand in hand, right?
Yeah, especially when you see other people and you're like, that is an amazing costume, and now I need this in my phone forever.
Yep. And so with cosplay, like, usually we swap. So I have like nicer camera, and I have a couple friends that I usually will cosplay with, and that I trust them with my camera. And then we'll just go back and forth with our photos until it's either too dark outside or we're happy.
Yeah.
It's
always more fun cosplaying with friends.
Right, especially when you get a group of people together, and especially if it's either a game or an anime or whatever that you all really like.
Yeah.
Right. Like
exciting.
Oh man, before COVID happened, I actually had a cosplay group that we were going to do a Kingdom Hearts group cosplay. But then COVID happened and it all canceled.
No. Future, one day.
But sucks.
Yeah, future, exactly.
Yeah.
Have either of you done cosplay?
I've done
Tons of cosplay.
Nice. I think
Good.
I've been doing that a lot longer than I've been streaming, to be honest. It's like,
Mhm.
actually, no, I have, because my first cosplay, I was 2.
Oh my god.
I was 2.
You started young. You were just like,
Yeah.
You're like
not even speaking. You just like pointed at the anime and was like, "This is
crawled
put
out
me
the
in this."
womb, basically.
It
You're just
wasn't
like,
anime, though. It was
Oh.
Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Oh, it's so cute though.
it's so cute.
Have you ever considered revisiting it?
I haven't revisited, but I've been kind of tempted because now I'm super for fitness. I'm super into hula hoop, and I just want a hula hoop as outfit.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god.
It would be perfect.
For future ones, do you have any like dream cosplays that you'd like to make?
Oh, yes. One of the ones. So I have to admit, and I apologize to admit this. I play League of Legends.
Okay, so a little
There's
sweaty,
a lot of
a
good
little
designs
sweaty.
in it,
Okay.
though.
Yep, a bit sweaty. Yeah, there's tons of good designs. I would love to cosplay Rengar.
Oh, crap.
Rengar is a murder cat that like jumps out at you from the bushes.
Okay, I'm gonna show a picture. I wonder if people chat know. He is so cool. He's so big. He's like
He's so
he's
cool.
kind of daddy cat.
Yeah, well,
Cat boy?
the cool thing
Cat
so
boy?
he's a cat boy, all right. He's like more cat than boy though.
Oh, I mean, I'm more
And
interested
I want
in
to,
more
like-
boy than cat.
I
He
want
looks
to
like a
like
lion.
he looks a bit like a lion. He's a kitty. He's a kitty cat.
Mhm.
But what I would want to do with it is make one of those like, you know, so like normal cosplay is just you walking around and everything, but then you have like the constructed cosplays.
Yeah.
So that's what I would want to do with Rengar, because I'm a smaller human being, right? And I think it would be really cool
Oh, that's
to
really
like
cool.
build the exoskeleton to make it, well, endoskeleton to make it so that I can have like the legs and be the proper height and have like the electronics for the eyes to glow and everything.
That
You
would
know?
be so cool.
That would be so
Holy crap! That'll
right?
take so much work, but oh my god.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
yeah, it would. But it would be super duper cool, and then I could just like show up and be Rengar, and then people would be like, "Oh my god, I love your cosplay, dude! You look so cool!" And then they'd hear me
And
and,
then
say, like, "Thanks, I made it myself."
That's like the best. That'd be so blurs because you're just like, oh, it's gonna be some dude or something, and just like this cute
Yeah, they
voice
expect
comes
a cute
out,
voice.
and you're just like,
And they just hear, "Nyan," and they'd be like, "Oh no."
yeah.
That would be so good.
You'll have to
I
say some
hope
of his
someday.
quote lines, but like ooh-woo-ified quote lines.
Yeah. Ooh, if I had to confuse people even more.
Right? That would be perfect. That'd be amazing. Well, the other idea is that I wanted to do like, because there's also like chibi versions that people have drawn of him, and I thought it would be fun to have the big like cool one, and then also have like a very cutesy plushy-esque cosplay version of him too.
He's pretty cute
Just
when
so
he's
that
small.
people, yeah, little short Rengar. See, I think that'd be good.
That would be
pretty
so
cool.
cute.
And you mentioned a while ago, it's almost your 2-year streaming anniversary and 1 year, I think, since full time.
Yes.
If you can't share it, it's totally fine. But do you have any cool things coming up for that we can look forward to, even if it's just a yes, but I can't say?
Yes, I think it'll be a bit of a magical experience. I'm working really hard on getting stuff set up for it, so it's been a long time coming. Lots of planning has happened
Lots
for
of fun.
stuff, and then next week is probably going to be me, like, because I wind up usually doing a lot of stuff myself for setting up stuff when trying to build hype sorts of things. So
Yeah.
next week I'm likely going to be doing a lot of work to make sure everything is put
Hypified.
together.
We're excited to eventually see what plays out and what everything
Oh my
Yes.
is
God.
when it comes
Yes.
together. Super
Yes, I'm excited
exciting!
a lot.
Stoked.
Yes, yes.
It's a super big accomplishment. So congratulations.
Yeah, you worked
Thank
really hard.
you.
Yeah, it's just really
Thank
cool
you.
seeing that after all this time you're still going around and bigger than ever. So it's really exciting.
Mhm.
Yeah. Gotta get big because I'm so short.
That is.
If you're big
oh,
with personality, you don't have to worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Exactly. Exactly.
I also heard that you speak a bit of German.
I do.
Is there anything neat that you could teach us to say? Something basic, maybe?
Something. Okay, I'll teach you a very, very basic word that is one that I like a lot, that I do use in my vocabulary because
Ooh.
it's just such a fun word.
Ooh,
So like in English we have the word like thingamajig.
yeah,
Mhm.
thingamajig.
In German, that's Dingsbums.
Dinkspoops.
I love that.
And sometimes while I am like, when I can't think of a word, I'll say Dingsbums instead of thingamajig because like, it just comes to my mind faster than thingamajig.
Mhm.
Dingsbums.
I feel like it
Oh,
really
that
conveys the
dingsbumps.
confused feeling of the word a little bit better than thingamajig. It just conveys
Right.
the confusion.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do my best to remember that. Dinks booms. Dinks booms.
Yeah.
Dinks
Thanks.
booms.
Yep. Yep.
We are now.
In addition to German, I think you also speak a lot of Japanese, right?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, because I think I remember reading that you actually worked in Japan for a while. Is there anything you're comfortable sharing about that experience? If you don't want to, though, that's okay.
Oh, yeah. I lived in Japan for about 2 years, and I worked at a cram school as an English teacher, which
Nice.
prepared me more than expected for dealing with chat members.
Ooh,
Oh,
But let's
that's
see.
understandable.
they're children. That's fine.
Yeah, it was really neat. It was a really cool experience to have that listed down. I will say that my work ethic and the Japanese work ethic, I found out the hard way, don't really get along with each other. But it was still a good experience to have at the end, I believe.
Yeah,
And
you get
lots
to
of,
learn
like-
about a lot about yourself and stuff too, even if it didn't quite work out as expected. Still a life experience.
Yeah, and they're like a lot of really. It's really cool to live in a culture because, like, I'm in Canada, and Canada is very, very widespread out. Like, Canadian cities are built around cars.
Mm-hmm.
You need to be able to drive. And Japan is built very much around people. So having that difference in having everything like in walking distance and the ease of getting about with the transport and everything was a really, really neat experience to have, and like experience that different change of pace for your lifestyle. It was really cool.
That's so cool. I know, because we both spent some time in Japan and stuff too, but I'm probably the worst at Japanese of the three of us. 私はもっと勉強します。もっと。
頑張って。
勉強は必要だね。頑張って。毎日勉強。
頑張ります。
From your time in Japan, what's like one of the coolest places you ever got to visit? Because the transit's so easy to even get to like rural areas and stuff. Did you go anywhere really cool?
Yes, I did. So not so much like locations, but there was. So I lived pretty close to Nagoya. It was a train ride away.
I love Nagoya!
Yeah. So in Nagoya there is a temple called Osukanon. And next to Osukanon, there is a covered shopping district, which is generally just referred to as like Osu. And in that area, they have like the newer area with like more recently built buildings and newer looking stuff. And then they have the kind of the old town section, which is a bit sketchy. One of the first weeks I was in Japan, I went around Nagoya, and we went to the kind of sketchy area, and I saw that there was a manga cafe. Which manga cafes are all over in Japan, and the standard ones, you go in, you pay some time, you have either like a private room or just a private seating area, and you can read as much manga as you want, and they often have snacks and drinks that are also available that you can consume. Sometimes for free, which is really cool. So I was like, oh, manga cafe, let's go! And so I went in, and when we got up there, I noticed that there was a sign that was like, this is not your regular manga cafe, and I was like, oh, okay, alright.
Oh no.
We walked inside. It was actually a manga artist cafe.
Oh, what?
So all the people in there were drawing manga.
That's so cool!
Yeah. And so I became a regular there, and I would just go there normally and like just hang out with people. It also, like, with foreign language skills, it helps out a lot if you practice often. And when you're arguing about character tropes and manga in Japanese with other people, it races
You'll
your
learn fast.
quickly.
Kinda-
Yeah.
You have the motivation to be like, I need to defend this point right now.
Yep.
Why
Yeah.
my
Yep,
OTP
I need to
is better.
learn. Yeah, but it was really cool because, like, most of the people were just working on their own, like, hobby manga sorts of stuff, but there were also, like, accomplished manga creators that were there. So, like, I don't know if you know the series Another.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, yeah!
But I met the creator of that.
That's
He was just at the cafe.
No.
And like chatted with him, and then the manga artist that did the Phoenix Wright 4-Koma comedy series, yeah, he would review people's manga like once a month. You could sign up on a sheet, and he would actually go through your comic and be like, okay, this worked well, this didn't. You should work on doing this, and you should. So, yeah, he reviewed my 4-Komas that I had drawn while I was in Japan as well, and.
Yo.
Yeah, it was the coolest, chillest place ever.
Oh.
That is
Yeah.
amazing.
No, I'm just like having somebody just so well renowned too. That's just like looking at your
Yeah.
own comics. Like, did you ever
I've
post
been to
any?
that area. I wish I knew. I would have gone in. Dang. No.
It's very
Next time,
hidden.
next
It's
time,
off to the side, but I know the owner of the place now. Like I'm friends with him on Facebook still. And Tenchel every time I came in, he'd be like, "Oh, welcome back," and I was just like, "Hi, Tenchel."
That's so cool.
Such a good.
It's nice to find places like that too that are like just super accommodating to like foreigners for chatting and stuff. Because I know in Tokyo, it wasn't quite the case just because there's so many people that like no one ever really wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice to places
yeah.
like Nagoya where people are more open to talking instead of just general big cities where everyone's kind of doing their own thing and
Just
kind of
working
wants to go
Yeah.
from everyone else.
Get going.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so cool. Do you think that your time living in Japan helped you attain some skills then for that came in handy now working as a full-time streamer?
I think so. Definitely, like the
Dealing
main
with
thing was
chat.
with the teaching. It helped with getting more comfortable with interacting with people I didn't know well, right?
Yeah.
Because when you're a teacher, you're like, you gotta teach. You can't just be there with your face up in the textbook that you're teaching. You gotta get up there and do your job, right?
Yeah, and get to know your students a bit and stuff too.
Yeah, so it was definitely like there were some times that I was quite intimidated by everything that was going on with working and such, but I was able to rise above and work on making sure that I could talk confidently even when I didn't feel confident.
You know, sometimes it's like it's the whole fake it till you make it, and
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
you to make
It's
it.
hard sometimes, but it's good to challenge when it's like healthy stuff like that. Where you know it's like the risk is kind of scary, but it's kind of low risk at the same time for long-term growth.
Low
sake
risk,
anyway.
high reward.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Mhm. You mentioned that you saw the creator of another at the community. I know that you're not the biggest fan of horror, but you do sometimes stream it for the sake of your community. Are there any games that like pleasantly surprised you in the genre that you ended up really liking?
Yeah, I actually don't do well with horror whatsoever. It's my heart rate up, knees weak, palms are sweaty. I get freaked out pretty quickly. But of the genres, so actually what we were talking about before, Yuppie Psycho, is technically in the horror drama, and I think that has gotten probably on my list of one of my favorite games because it was just
It's very tongue-in-cheek.
so good. Yeah, it was tongue-in-cheek horror. It definitely has like jump scares and definitely has spooky atmosphere to things, but it's not like your standard type of like shock horror. It's more
Yeah,
along
I
the
don't
lines
like
of-
shock horror. I just find it boring.
Yeah.
It's like, why? I can only be shocked so
Yeah.
many times.
right? But it's just like
It's
it
creative.
Mm.
Yeah, it was just so cool. Like the game, it was very creative. It gave me like Junji Ito vibes at times too. Like I like Junji Ito a lot.
Did you ever play that game?
So
Junji
The
Ito.
Junji Ito game.
The Junji Ito
Oh,
Oh,
game.
it's a game.
Yeah.
yes, but, like a full game.
I
Yeah.
think it's still partial, like
Hey,
in early
oh,
access
yeah.
or something though.
But there's a Junji Ito
But it's a game.
Yeah.
Ooh, I did
I'll
not
grab
realize.
a link real quick. I'll send it so you can see it later.
I want to see it. Like
I
I've been
know.
playing some Worlds of Horror.
Oh yeah, I think it is that one. Yeah, it's only like a partial game so far though, isn't it? Early access? Yeah.
Yes, World of Horror. Yes, I've played one round through that so far, and I managed to make it through. And that one's really interesting.
Nice.
the tutorial, like, they have a section that says this is a tutorial, and it's not. It
Oh,
doesn't look
lie.
manual at all. They
Oh,
need to
no.
rework it. It does not teach you half of the things you need to know.
Hey, that's why it's
But
still in
yeah,
early
it's very
access.
fun. Yeah. It's still in early access, so I can't fault them too hard on it because I was like,
Right.
And they were like, yeah, we know we need to rework this.
Which Junji Ito book? What do I call him? Novel? Because he has so
Series?
many. Yes.
Maybe it just works.
He's got so many books. Yeah,
I
works.
know. Yeah.
Mm.
Works. Which one do you think was your favorite?
Oh gosh, what's the name? I think it's like called The Tall Beautiful Boy.
Oh, I know that one. And then the people, and you go down to the end of the alleyway and stuff, and
Yes,
Yeah,
and you ask
yeah.
someone to tell your love fortune.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was I like that one a lot because it's definitely on like the creepier side. It's on like the unsettling creepiness side. But that one's really cool.
And it was just like I always want to know more about like the characters that he has in the mangas and the lores of like how did they
Yeah.
come to be like this? Is there an actual story behind it? Was it just like is it a weird creature that just kind of came out of nowhere and is like, hey, I'm so beautiful, you're going to now commit not alive? And
The cool thing with that one is actually that there is a sequel to it that explains like where that guy came from.
what? How did I miss this?
Whoa.
What?
Yeah, the published book version has both parts of the story, and you actually find out like who the beautiful boy is.
Nice.
Okay, I don't.
Yeah, so
that's-
you get that's part of the reason why I like the closure with that one because some of the other Junji Ito ones you definitely don't get closure. You're just like,
there's-
oh, okay.
For all of the ones, because I own a couple of the physical copies of the books, but I don't have the one that has that story in it. So now I need to go and find this. I need my closure.
You need your closure.
Mm-hmm. Even though it's been years, and I was living perfectly fine without it.
Now you need the
But now that
closure.
you know it
need it.
exists, you need it. Mhm.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
That's valid.
Tomie.
Yeah, I like Tomie.
Mm-hmm.
I like Tomie.
I love that.
And speaking of, oh sorry,
It's okay. I was just gonna say Hot Topic was bringing up T-shirts that had them. Junji Ito.
I have Junji Ito's shirts. I think I have 4 of them now. I have a Spiral one, I have a Tomie one, I have the Sekigahara Fault.
Yeah! Oh
And
my god, that was
then-
my least favorite. That one freaked me out.
Yes, I love that one. Gosh, that one's so good though. What a hole it's made for me. I have that one. And then there's one more that I have that I don't remember which one specifically what story. It's one of the short story ones, I think. But yeah, Hot Topic had them and I was just like, I need all of these shirts right now.
buy them all.
Live in them.
And speaking of like drawing and manga artists and stuff, is drawing like you're doing your own merch and everything? Is that something that you've always done, drawing, or is it something you kind of picked up after streaming?
Oh yeah, I think drawing was probably my first hobby. I started in elementary
Nice.
school, and then just I've always drawn. Actually, when I started off streaming, I did actually do quite a few art streams, but it's very difficult to keep your face tracking when I have a really small desk. And so I have like a nice tablet and everything. I was like, oh boy, I can't actually like track my face properly or like interact with chat properly because the tablet's in the way and I can't see.
Right? And you're like looking down at the...
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I still do draw. I have my stuff off to the side. I don't post them too often, but sometimes I do when I'm happy with how they look.
Yeah! That's nice. Art's fun.
It's nice when you can bring your hobbies into streaming too. It's a really cool aspect of VTubing. You can do almost any hobby with it, and it's just really cool.
Oh,
Yeah, you can just add. You can add more to what you already like, right?
yeah! That's exactly it. And that makes me think of like, is there any kind of like bucket list stream or type of stream that you would love to do someday?
Ooh, I would love to someday do a full body tracked stream. Because right now it's not viable for me. I have a small tiny room.
I understand.
Yeah.
Damn,
And
got you.
sometimes just not a thing.
Mhm. But I think it would be fun because, like, I always liked Kizuna Ai a lot when she first, like, she was the first YouTuber I saw, and I thought her setup was so cool, and I never thought that I would ever be able to do something similar to her. And one of the things that was really charming about her was that she had, like, the full body tracking, and so she would, like, walk forward and be like, hi! And you'd be like, oh my god, it's Kizuna Ai, she's so cute!
It's like, whoa!
Right?
She's doing a little boogie, and I can see her boogie. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, that would be really, really cool. Hopefully someday, you'll slowly get more
Someday,
space and more
buy a
power
house.
as you go up in the world.
That is the plan. I will gain power. I will no longer be baby.
Gain that power and money! And then be the best full body tracking that anyone's ever seen. The first VTuber with shrug tracking!
Shrug tracking.
That is the objective, to shrug.
You know what? Maybe that's how you get rich. You invent the shrug tracking.
Yeah.
Right?
Trademark.
They'll be advertising. They'll be like, Pepsi will contact me and be like, we want you to advertise our new drink, but you just need to shrug. And I'll be like,
But the shrug. There's no more mayonnaise flavored soda. Or
yeah, I would veto that. Yeah, no mayo soda. I've already had carbonated mayo. Bad idea.
Yeah, Disney.
Already a little hurt by it before. No thanks. And you mentioned as well, you've been full-time streaming almost a year. What advice would you give to a streamer who's kind of on the edge of deciding if they'll switch to full-time or not? Like, any advice on just like things to think about or stuff like that?
I think the main thing before taking the jump to going full-time is to make sure that you have a plan for it to be sustainable. Because I had one of my friends, he almost quit his job and decided to go full-time streamer without ever even streaming.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No, buddy.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna do all this stuff, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna get my living off of streaming. And I was like, maybe you should work on, like, actual streaming it.
Stream, get a little bit of a community, a little fan base.
Yeah, or even, like, figure out if you enjoy it or not.
Yes,
Yeah, that's a
true.
big one.
Yeah, he discovered that he didn't even actually like streaming. He liked the idea of streaming, he liked watching streams, but he didn't like being the streamer.
It
Oh.
isn't for everyone. It takes like it really takes trial and error. I do think it's something everyone should try on their own if they're interested. Like, you can make a PNG or just use your voice even.
Yeah.
But like, it's not something that everyone should assume they would enjoy.
No.
Find out they don't, and
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, and that's completely fine. It's just making sure, like, it's like if you saw a really nice swimming pool and you thought it was really cool, and then you just, instead of starting from one end and getting to the deep end, you just like jumped in without even checking the water, and then you find out that oh, it's actually ice water.
It's ice water. Oh, oops. Or it's
You
oops,
didn't know it was
it's
ice
acid,
water.
and you're just like, well,
Oops.
It's not even water, it's Mountain Dew or something.
Oh,
and you're just like,
God.
wow, this is
Yeah.
great.
no.
Yeah. So like
Just not
that,
what you
that was the main
It
thing.
was ramen broth.
It's ramen broth. That might actually be good. I don't know. As long as it's
That
not
might be
too
good
hot.
for your skin, though.
Oh no,
That'll
human
be like
ramen.
nice.
Human ramen. Junji Ito's next series.
Oh god, it's canon. Junji Ito, contact
Yeah,
me.
that
We'll
was-
talk.
We can help you out. We'll like advertise for you. I think you need a Junji Ito. I don't know if people know who you are.
Yeah.
It's gotta be shaped like spirals, like just a giant spiral, one singular noodle spiral that fills the bowl.
Oh my god, and that's the noodle. And in the middle, there's just like an eyeball staring at you.
Eyeball.
Yeah. Did you have any streams or events or anything that are coming up that you would like to promote?
Yeah. Let me just open up the calendar. So of course, May 7th is my second anniversary. So wow, that's gonna be lots of fun.
so
I have lots of stuff
soon!
planned. Yeah, it's very soon. It's less than 2 weeks away. Oh god, it's less than 2 weeks away. So that's
I'm
the
adding
big
it
thing
to my
coming up.
Sudden panic.
Sudden panic. And then this week I have like collabs almost every day except for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm free. But then
You need a
Wednesday,
day break.
Thursday, Friday, yeah. And then I think it might be Saturday as well. I don't know yet.
Mhm.
Definitely Wednesday, Thursday, Friday though. I've got collabs planned, which should be exciting because I've got we have the PlayAsia collab one that I should be able to jump in for a bit on. Yes.
Yeah, I'll send
it's-
I'll send you the code right after so you can test it out a bit.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you. And then I have my friend Kai's birthday, so we're gonna play Project Winter and murder each other.
Nice.
Thursday,
He
I'm gonna
live
play
till his
Deep
birthday
Rock.
and then die.
Yep, we're gonna take him out for his birthday.
Literally.
Thursday, I'm gonna play Deep Rock Galactic with Nina Kosaka of Nijisanji.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun.
Amazing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And then on Friday, I'm playing Neo 2 with Lena. So it's gonna be.
A
I was like
really
looking at my schedule. I was like,
jam-packed
huh? How did everybody wind up in this week? Like with the whole rest of the month, I didn't really collab that much. Why are you all here now?
Collab time to get the hype up for the anniversary. this week. You
Exactly.
can spread the word to as many people
Spread
as
the
possible.
word. You know what? Now that you say it that way, it's actually probably a good thing that I did that.
Yeah.
It's true. There's
And I do
light.
have
It's
one
good.
other question I have to ask because we've been asking
Mhm.
everyone. Would you rather
Yes.
eat an onion like an apple or eat a zucchini like a banana?
Ooh, if I can choose the onion, I'd go with the onion.
You're the first person brave enough to go for
Oh
the
my
onion.
goodness. Might I ask why the onion?
Have you ever like a good like homegrown sweet onion
Ooh.
has
Yeah.
really similar texture to like an apple that's fresh essentially,
Oh.
and it just has like a little bit of the bite to it, and I think I'd rather go with that than this because I like probably the skin on the zucchini is one of my favorite parts on it, so I would be sad
To peel it off?
to just have peel the skin away just to eat the middle of it. I'd be like, I'm sad. So
I
put the onion, I
agree.
think.
No. No, that's understandable. Okay, well, we have that means we're 3 zucchini, 1 onion.
Nice.
Now
I'm
I
proud.
need to find some homegrown onions or grow some so I can try this because now I'm curious.
Now we gotta get our
Yes,
apple.
onion's good. Onion apples, you know?
It's good. There's something, maybe. We assume. We hope. We cry and hope that it is good. Let us know if you ever try one.
Yep. I will.
But thank you so much for coming and joining us for this interview today.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it was so.
Everybody check out the cool merch.
Yeah,
There's a lot of cool merch.
Grilled
I'll put
Yams
it in
merch
the
is.
chats
Does
again.
that mean that
Yes.
direct is your middle name?
Yes.
Oh. Nice.
Sorry, I don't know why that just came to my brain. Go and check it out. It is live. You can buy it now on PlayAsia. She did the art herself, which makes it even awesome.
Yes, I did.
It's super awesome. So go and check it out. Yeah. Thank you so much. Make sure you go follow her on
Thank
Twitch
you.
and on Twitter. Links are in the description, especially on YouTube. But yeah. That's about it.
Nice.
And make
Thank
sure
you.
to
It's
keep an
lovely
eye for
having
the
you.
anniversary.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's so
Thank you.
fun.
Thanks.
All right, awesome. Well, we'll see you again on Wednesday, then for our final events collab.
I'm very excited.
Yeah. Thank you
Thank
so
you, and I'll
much.
talk to you later.
We'll talk to you later.
Thank
Have
you.
a good one. I'll put you down into the hole.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yes. Bye.
That
It
was
slowly disappeared.
right. Just slowly.
That was
slowly.
good.
That was so good. Oh my gosh, everyone has been so awesome and so fun to talk to. And just so sweet, even if sometimes a little
Everyone's
cursed and
so
chaotic. But like in the best way.
Yeah. I think most VTubers have a little bit of curse. Even if they're say so, there's gotta be something cursed, like eating onions, like apples. Which now I'm curious about trying though. So
I know,
To be
like
fair, I
at least
can't
just
judge.
but only a sweet. I would not want just like a regular cooking onion. You know,
no,
maybe
green
just like,
onion maybe, green onion maybe.
does green onion
I would
count?
just pick one of those. they don't look like apples, but like I would pick it up and just eat it in my hand.
Well,
I've done
yeah.
that before actually.
I mean, you just wash it and you put it on top of stuff. So I would definitely eat a green onion, but I don't know if it counts as apple.
Nah, it wouldn't really be apple style. It'd be more eating it grass style.
Yeah, grass style. Just get on all fours and start munching
Get
it.
on all fours, just eat it
It's
off
perfect.
the ground.
It's exactly what.
I've done that as a child. We used to have it growing outside my building, and I would go outside and just eat it. Okay. Don't judge me. I thought it was the yummy grass until a number of years later I got caught by one of my parents who were like, "That's not grass." I'm sorry.
It's fine. Okay. Chat.
I'm gonna send you a ping real quick, just for like some suggestions of people to raid for after.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Please do. We are gonna be back again tomorrow. We have 3 more interviews that are happening tomorrow. The first one will be at 1 p.m. PT or 4 p.m. ET, and we are interviewing Nemu. And then tomorrow at 7 p.m. But that's ET. 7 p.m. ET, 4 p.m. Pacific time. We will be interviewing Sayu, and then right after that at 8 p.m. Or 3 p.m. time zones, you know. We'll be interviewing Maria. So make sure you subscribe and keep an eye out on your notifications tomorrow so that you don't miss any of the interviews. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. We got some more fun questions that we have lined up. Thank you for... Okay, cool. I'll make sure to go and raid on this.
I sent some suggestions.
I see, thank you! I'm definitely gonna set up the raid. Here we go.
And then we can go.
And then we'll go.
Pass out.
Yeah, go sleep. We're dead. It was a little. It's fine though. Hehehehe. I finally learned how to raid too, which is amazing.
That's really good. I like raiding people. It's just a nice way to like keep up with people, I guess, too.
Okay. Well, let's send you on over to Fumiko. Oops. Baby. Oh, I started watching my own stream by accident. Oops. Oh god, I can hear my own voice. Oh god.
Oh no, gross. I
Start the raid.
hate it when I hear my own voice. Run away. Oh no, gross.
Start the raid.
Oh
Oh god, it's an endless loop. Is that being picked up on stream? Oh god, it's
I
an endless
No, I have the stream muted.
picked up on stream?
I don't know. If you have desktop capture, probably.
Maybe. Okay.
If you have desktop
Let's
capture,
raid!
probably.
Here we go! Okay. Alright, thank you guys so much, and we'll see you tomorrow!
See you, bye-bye!
Let's get him on